Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Oh God, no! No! Ah! Reload the gun! There's only one left! Begin transmission. Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, no!
That one actually hurt.
We were there. We had this. Good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. We love Umbrella Corps, and here in Umbrella Corps loves you even more, Pibby. Oh, don't even get me started on that. Alright, let me work my way to the top list and work my way down. Before we go any further here, there's been some confusion as to just how much shenanigans the bot will allow before it starts purging people. Alright, here's the deal. Here's what it says. Miracle Captors, thank you for the 50 biddies. It claims minimum of 30 symbols before it times people out. Here's the problem. Emojis and shit like that sometimes weighs more than one character. So I'm still not sure what the answer is. And apparently caps control is caps lock if you do more than 71 characters, then that one times you out too. Maybe I gotta look at that. We'll see. Alright. Who have we got here? Tuba Close says, how you doing? Janine West, welcome Virus, welcome on in. Honey West, how you doing? Prince Harming, hello. While I make my way through the list, could I get a shout out for Prince Harming, please? Wonderful member of Stream Queens. Hope you're doing all right over there, boy. Who else we got here? We got Pink Robots, Miracle Captors, The Bot, WG, Ariane, Miracle Captors, Quiet Home. 100 Bits says we get botted tonight. I'll take those odds. Hey, champ, welcome on in. Who else we got here? Helioxian, hello. Welcome on in. Sherry Noble, hello. Lolatrocity, hello. Tanner, Sebastian, welcome on. Angelic Dumpling, hello. Vision of Moonlight. Can't call if I said hello or not, but I'm going to say it to you again. Folkloric the Ninth, thank you for the lurk. Petrabull, welcome on in. Z, how you doing? Arthvac, hello. I keep going. Simple Things too, hello. Maxwell Damage, hello. Tajiki Doll, hello. Cut Rate Drugs, hello. Dogsy, Beefy Sumo, hello. Femi, hello. Ethereal House of Dragons, Bitter Old Queen, hello to both of you as well. So, tonight will mark the continuing adventures of Chris Redfield, what in the really scary mansion, what he was hanging out with and shit. Mama brought out Cupid's spear and that lip love. This is, I never remember this. This is Nocturne from Sugar Pill Cosmetics. I figure it matches the jacket. Hey, why the hell not? Hey, Ridlock and Joy, welcome on in both of you as well. So we have a decision we have to make. See, here's the deal. So, last week, we played the game. Cut Rate Drugs, thank you for 100 biddies. Last week, we played the game with a Black Label soundtrack, which is to say the original soundtrack. Now, I gotta decide. Do we stick with that? Or do we go to the Green Label Greatest Hits soundtrack? Decisions. I gotta think about this, because, I don't know that we would hear basement toots yet. Which one is the toots? The director's cut dual shock. The greatest hits one's got the toots. That one's got the toots. We got 2 votes for the toots, and I ain't even taken a poll yet. So, I don't know. Let me see. Does this game guide say anything on a topic? Let's see here. Ethereal House of Dragons. You are aware that alert does that reward does nothing, right? Just so long as you know it does nothing. Captus, thank you for the 10 biddies. Am I excited for new Pokemon Snap? I'm interested, but I'm not exactly burning down the house to play it on day 1 here. Director's cut. Expert monster disposal. Get the secret weapon. Plus the other Resident Evil character flowcharts, complete walkthroughs. All codes and secrets revealed for PlayStation and Saturn. I don't know. This is a lot of stuff to tell me how to be good at the game when frankly I'm just as good stinking at it. Walkthrough, Jill Advanced. Ooh, that's, no. I don't want to do advanced stuff. Advanced stuff that's a little bit too difficult for me, boss. So, I have a couple of Resident Evil strategy guides, and I looked them up on eBay for a laugh. There's only one person selling this particular one, and he wants $100 for it. Now, granted, you gotta find someone who's willing to pay that, but Jesus Christ, first wave Resident Evil shit is getting expensive. I mean, Resident Evil Outbreak File 2? Yeah, that game's like $100 now, give or take. A whole ass $100. Kevin! As I talk about Resident Evil Outbreak. Do you have any idea what you've done, Kevin? You want me to show something off the chat, don't you? You want me to show something large, fat, and wonderful to chat. You want me to show off my tit, don't you? Is that what that redemption's for? Alright, I'll let you see my gigantic, wonderful, milky tit. Isn't it cute? It's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze Giuseppe? Why, he sings for us. There you go. Chat got to see Giuseppe. So having thought on it, I think I have no choice but to use the greatest hits version of Resident Evil Director's Cut. The one with the dual shock ability, so that we can hear some of the slightly different soundtrack. Because, now that's not to say, here's the deal, chat. Save files are interchangeable between the 2 versions of the game. So, if I decide, oh my god, I can't listen to this anymore, we can save the game and switch to the other version. We can do that. We have the technology. We also have the breasts for it as well. We got that going for us too. I think if there's anything else I need to take care of. Well, there is something I'd like to show off, but it didn't occur to me to set it up in advance. This is gonna take a hot minute here. This is gonna take a second. There's a thingy I would like to show off, but I'm gonna have to set something up in particular to make it work. Give me 2 seconds here. 2 seconds here to set up a silly thing so that I can do a read for something. It'll be pretty awesome. Alright, move that over here. Okay. Ooh.
Set up the silly thing.
I'm doing it, Lady Mega Danger. Thank you for the year of putting up with my bullshit. I'm not following Lady Mega Danger. Look, do you like drag? Do you like goofy voices? Do you like retro? It's a no-brainer. You're here. You already appreciate all these things. You click on the link I'm gonna force them on to give you follow Lady Mega Danger, please and thank you. All right, I think I'm okay. Now I think I've got it in position. I think. No, nah, it's still not right. Well, what if I do this, and then 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 I do this. Maybe I can make it work? Okay, this is me doing a read for a thing on the fly. Oh, I almost got the sizing perfect. Early next month, we got a drag show, and I'm in a goddamn thing. Mortal Kombat, a Mortal Kombat themed drag show being hosted by my good friend London Bradshaw on May 6th, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Here's the deal. They're holding a subathon on Thursday, so we're gonna raid into them then, which will enable you to get the follow in. And here's the deal. The day that the drag number is like, but wait, Pibby, you're live on Thursdays. Here's the deal. We're gonna try and go live a little bit earlier, and we're gonna raid into the show. So don't worry, I'll make sure you get there in at least 600 pieces, but your spleen being intact cannot guarantee. Can't guarantee that at all. There, for trying to do a read on no notice, I think I did a pretty good job. Just to make sure that the silly music was playing in the background from a YouTube video, you see. It's what I do. For a moment, then you thought I was coming to... No, I'm not going to London. Jesus Christ, I'm not traveling anywhere right now. We're not traveling anywhere right now. See, here's the deal. Rhea was like, oh my goodness, by the end of May, we'll both have been vaccinated. It will have been in our system long enough to be effective. And then we can start maybe thinking about doing things. And then the CDC released the new guidelines, and they're like, fuck! Now all the people who aren't vaccinated are gonna think they can just run around with their masks off and no one will give a shit. Yeah, so, because that's the problem. All anyone's gonna hear is, because here's the thing, the CDC something like small outdoor gatherings, the unvaccinated do not have to wear a mask. And that's the problem. They're not gonna fucking hear that part. Yes, the CDC released new guidelines that suggested what the vaccinated and the unvaccinated can do in outdoor situations. And the problem is all everyone's gonna hear is the word, oh, the unvaccinated don't have to wear masks. They're not gonna listen to where it said small gatherings outdoors. Not gonna listen to that fucking part. All they're gonna hear is, oh, no masks. We can go do our things, right? And it's like, we're gonna be doing this next year, aren't we? We're really gonna be doing this again next year. Hey, Demphier, welcome on, and how you doing? I think I'm just about wasting time. I think. But what I will do before we go any further, because we're gonna continue, let's see. Just to give you an opportunity if you want to beat the rush. God damn it, I didn't type the goddamn in right. Not Bradshaw. I mean, we are seeing a show on London Bradshaw's channel. Bradshaw, dingus. Click through on that link and follow London Bradshaw if you want to beat the rush. Like I said, drag show next week. I'm in it. You don't get to see me in many of these things. You want to see me? Brand new routine, Mortal Kombat themed. You're gonna want to get over there, please and thank you. And now I really do believe that's it in terms of content. So go ahead and scoot on over here. So there you go. We got ourselves some Resident Evil Director's Cut 2-shot. Director's Cut DualShock, not 2-shot. You morphed your own morph. Good fucking going there, boss. Alright, I'm not allowed to push that button again for at least another 3 minutes. I gotta lay off on the rim shot. Can't do all these rim shots. My tongue will get tired. I almost did another rim shot. Fuck, I almost did another one. Ah! No rim shots! No snare drums! Nothing! Fuck! Well, what are you gonna do? It's awesome I was gonna perform, but will Giuseppe make a cameo? No, Giuseppe's not making a cameo. If Giuseppe made a cameo on a Mortal Kombat thing, they'd probably get decapitated. We can't have that. We can't have that at all. Hey, Andromeda, welcome. How you doing? You excited to see which character I do drag as? Well, I mean, if you've hung around this channel long enough, you got a pretty good idea of which Mortal Kombat character I've got a one-to-one outfit for. And that may or may not be who I did. You'll have to wait and see. Alright! I believe last time we played this, we had 3 out of the 4 thingamadoodles to permit Chris in order to progress in this game. So, let's get on this shit. Alright. As my microphone level's good. So we are playing on arrange mode, which is, apparently it's more difficult, but we ain't died that many freaking times, so I'm not sure what the beef is. We're once again inside the world of survival horror. Good luck. So, here's the deal. You're probably going, Pibby, wait a minute, that's the controller you were making fun of on Saturday. Why the hell are you using it again? It's a good question, and maybe I can replicate it here. So this controller is a problem. You can now see it. It's not... It likes to get... The analog stick likes to get stuck a lot. And as much as I enjoy having... As much as I enjoy a good stuck stick as much as the next person... This is the one particular context where I'm not really into that shit. It's not drift, it's just... The thing just gets stuck on occasion, you gotta fight it. Like, I could also get it stuck back... Well, okay, I guess I can only get it stuck forwards. Apparently, original PlayStation 2 controllers also had this problem sometimes, but that's the whole point of an aftermarket controller. You're not supposed to have this shit. This is PiBcast's controller. They did not provide it to me to the show. I just bought it to test it out, and as you can see, probably not going to be using this on anything involving an analog stick, which would disqualify anything for the PlayStation 2. But I'm going to try using it just as a regular PlayStation 1 controller, at least to see if it can do that part properly. Like, if it's a game that I would usually use the analogs for, that's not happening. That train has sailed. But in terms of using it as a standard PlayStation 1 controller, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alright. What do we got for armaments here? Yeah, no ape escape with this thing. It is not happening. Let's go ahead and drop... See, how are we doing for healing items here? Didn't I have a bunch? I kind of do. So, there's one healing item that we're missing. Not healing item, quest item that we're actually missing here. I was like, where the hell did I put it? And then I remembered, oh, we never did the painting puzzle, so... No, not the painting puzzle, the gallery. Well, no, I guess it is art. It's not photographs, it's art. The one with the, you know, the cradle to the grave thing. That's the one we didn't do last week. So, once we do that, we'll be ready to mosey on over back to the guest quarters. Alright, shall we do it to it? I think we shall. And now for some of the music that was not in the original. So we are using the DualShock Greatest Hits version of the game, which is a slightly changed soundtrack. Originally intended to bring it more in line with Resident Evil 2's soundtrack, it was redone as part of the DualShock upgrade for this particular video game. There are some sequences where it is perfectly serviceable, and then there's a lot of parts where quite frankly it's not. That was actually not the button I meant to push, but what are you gonna do? That was not the button I meant to push. Chris is kind of a handsome clump of polygons and pixels. Yeah, I can see that. The camera angles could be slightly changed as well, possibly. The basement theme. See, the thing is, Mighty Slayer, welcome in, by the way. I can pull that music up anytime I want. Where's the bad doggies at? Bad doggy! Bad doggy! Bad doggy! Very bad, naughty doggy! Am I dying again? Yeah, I'm dying again. Probably shouldn't have done that. Lady Electra, thank you for the host. Alright, let's dump our 3 quest MacGuffins in here. Then we'll go back and get the 4th. I decided maybe I'd clear out the dogs and then go for the puzzle. I don't know why. It's not my finest hour, I'm not gonna lie about this. Yeah, regrettably, Poochie went bye-bye. So we're missing 1. Should be easy enough to go retrieve. So once again, on this channel, the breasts may be fake, but the retro is real. This is the real PlayStation 1. Real PlayStation 1. Oh shit, I did the thing where I reset the thing and let y'all hear the orgasmic launch sound. There, don't say I never do nothing for you. Now I'll get back into this. You got tangles? Good, that's the intention. The PS1 started being so scary as a kid. Well, I bet it brings you nothing but pleasure now. Exactly. Hello! Hey, Vixen Vintage, welcome on in. Yeah, that sound definitely do it for a whole bunch of us here. Make our way down to Resident Evil Director's Cut Dual Shock. Apparently I can customize this so it shows the box art, but I haven't gotten that far. I gotta do that sometime. It's like the THX sound, except it's kind of always nice to listen to. Yeah. It doesn't make the whole audience go hard of hearing either. The one thing that does suck whenever you're featuring something that has the PlayStation 1 launch music in it quite prominently is, and I don't know if I've seen it happen lately, but it happens sometimes. There's some Russian guy on YouTube that sampled it for part of his song. So anytime you're in you do that in a video, it content matches to their thing and they get the revenue for it. But admittedly, we've done a few shows like this, and I don't think I've seen that message, so I don't know if maybe Sony fixed that? Because I feel like someone shouldn't be able to claim Sony's thing like that. Like, I'm as big a hater of current copyright laws as the next person, but if anyone should be able to claim the rights to that thing, it's Sony, not some Russian guy. At least that's what I think. Alright, maybe we try this again without the dogs killing me this time. Maybe. So remember, chat, put the ink ribbon away or else the internet will laugh at you. And you don't want the internet to laugh at you. You don't want the internet to think you're bad at video games, do you? You don't want that shit. You don't want that shit at all. Hey, Sane, welcome on and how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Oh yeah, I was supposed to heal. I should have... Oh wait, there's a healing item right here. What the hell are you so... Yeah, just pick this one up. Just use this one. Don't use the one that's in your item box. That one's already in a system. Use the one that hasn't been taken in yet. There. It's not perfect re-health, but it'll do in a pinch. Alright. Let's bring the game back up here. If there is one thing that low-key kind of bugs me about the original Resident Evil, is that there are just so many rooms in it that just don't have any audio playing. None. Like, you can go from this one thing, but then... And it's like, oh, no music. Yeah, I'll do the basement toots while I get killed by dogs again. Try to not get hit this time. Beard dog! Beard dog! Hey, Shav as well. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. No hitting me! Silence builds tension was the original thought. Yeah. Also, we don't feel like trusting this composer with any more of this video game. That could have been the other thought. Like, oh god, did you hear that guy's Basement Toots theme? I don't know if we want this guy to do anything else. Let's just pay him for what he's got and make him leave. That could have been what it was, too. In fact, , dollars to donuts, I think that's what it was. It could be something like that, quiet home, but you know what? I doubt it. I don't know. All I know is I'm not getting a cent for it over on Cratatube anyway. I'm not getting a cent for it. Why the hell should he? See, you're not as crazy as you thought last time you doing the OG. Those Moon, Sun, and Star crests were for that door. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Alright, so this is a puzzle here. This should be the briefing here. The picture is entitled From the Cradle to the Grave. And then let's, so we got some pictures here of people in various, ages. Is this the epic sounding director's cut? Maybe. And then this is, the picture is entitled The End of Life. Will I push the switch? No, I don't want to die just yet. So we gotta push this, all these paintings got buttons. So I gotta pick out the one that's got the youngest little pissant, and then go to one that's the friggin' oldest. Picture of an infant? No, I think there's one that's younger than that. I think there's like newborn, infant, lively boy, so yeah, it goes newborn, infant, lively boy, anti-vaxxer Joe Rogan. Come on, Rimshot. And then the bold-looking old man. Something like that. So there's the newborn baby. Seriously. Like... And that's another thing that speaks to why the hell we're still gonna be doing this next year. You got fucker Carlson on Fox News telling people that they shouldn't be wearing their masks and to report people who mask their children to child services. Then you got Joe Rogan over here saying that if you're 21 and feel fine, you shouldn't get vaccinated. Jesus Christ, between the two of you, we're gonna be doing this for years. You morons! You jagoffs! Which one did I already hit? I think I just hit young boy. No, I didn't hit the young boy. Young man. So yeah, fuck Joe Rogan, fuck Tucker Carlson, fuck Fox News, fuck them all. I don't think tired middle-aged man's the next one. I can't remember. You know what? I don't even remember which one I done because I went on that tirade. Let's just exit the room and go back in again. Let's just do that. I'm not risking getting attacked by crows. Because then I'll have to shoot them, and WG will be very angry with me. WG is very angry with me when I attempt to not make a peaceful resolution to dealing with crows in video games. So we're gonna try to not engage them. And I believe the one I wanted was over here. So this is the newborn, the infant's on the next one. Yeah, I heard West Virginia's paying people to get him, and I'm like, you know, it's a crying shame it has to come to that. But I mean, it beats kidnapping people. I'm not suggesting that as a solution. I'm just stating, you know, it's better than the other way. It's better than the opposite. I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna be doing this next year. Lively boy, young man. I probably already fucked this up. Lively boy, young man. There's the middle-aged man. Middle-aged man over here. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. And I think the last contestant's over here, and then we'll find out if I'm gonna die or not. Picture of a bold-looking old man. And picture is entitled The End of Life. Is there a switch below? Oh, good, we did it. There we go. We got the MacGuffin. Boom! Now, I don't have the position of them memorized, but I know the order. It's just the problem is, you know, I'm decrying anti-vaxxers while I'm doing it, which is distracting me. So, it's like, look, folks, this is the official position of the Pib Show. Look, if you have a legitimate medical reason, you're not bullshitting me as to why you can't get it, I understand. But when it is available in your area, for God's sakes, just get the thing. Just get it. Because the problem is we get too many people here who don't do that. See, here's the really cool thing about viruses. I say cool in relative terms. If they're able to persist in a population long enough, you know what? You ever figured out why we've never quite been able to eradicate the common cold and the flu? It's because they mutate. They change. It's why the flu shot only covers so many goddamn things. This thing is allowed to continue to exist in a population long enough, it's gonna change and our goddamn vaccines won't be worth shit. Gothic novella, thank you to follow, welcome on. And so it's like, for God's sakes, just get it. Like, okay, like I said, medical reason, I'm not including you in this, but if you are someone who doesn't have a reason why, a compelling reason why they can't get it, when it's offered in your area, just get it. Please and thank you. I'd like there to be a TwitchCon 2022, and at this point, I ain't holding my breath. So, I heard someone claiming it would allow them to track them. They also constantly use their iPhone without thinking of the irony. Exactly, if the government wants to track us, they already know how to do it. It's not fucking rocket appliance. The UK's rolling out vaccines slowly. Yeah, Canada's having problems too. I know WG's is up in Nova Scotia, and my parents are actually from the area too, and they've seen the biggest uptick they've ever seen in the history of the freaking pandemic, and it's still small potatoes compared to anything I've put up with, but I think everyone involved will be fine if they just follow the rules. It's just all I can do is look at it, literally just do the Bruce Willis from Die Hard. Welcome to the party, pal! Welcome to the shitty party. Yeah. That's the thing, too. America hogged all the vaccines, and it doesn't even want them. America hogged all the goddamn vaccines, it doesn't even want them. Bill Gates won't share the recipe with people. Trying to do a resub dance and I get killed. Baseball special, then get a 6-month resub. Welcome back. My understanding is that countries are attempting to make an effort to help India. Oh shit, there's still one alive. They are making an effort to assist India because India's getting, proper buggered up with this whole thing, and it just speaks to why we're still gonna look. I hate to doomer you, but I'm not making plans. I can't, in good conscience, make long-term plans right now. And then again, like I said, America hogs all the fucking vaccines, doesn't even want them.
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad, you suck.
Damn, it's broken.
No, Brad just chosen not to hear you. See, here's the deal. Okay, Chris, I'm gonna level with you here. Brad heard you just fine. He just kind of did one of these.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
That's exactly what happened. Chris is just getting left unread. Anyway, I'll look up here just for a minute to catch up on chat here. Let's see here. Yeah, and the burning bodies in the streets. I mean, see, I have played. Now, I'm not shilling the game here because it's especially morbid given the present circumstances, but I've played a lot of Plague Inc. I played it back when it was a mobile game, like way the hell back early last decade. And there is a point in you doing what you do in that game where countries do start burning the bodies. That's a sign generally that things are not going well. When that happens, that's not a good. And then yeah, like I said, America hogs all the fucking vaccines, doesn't even want them. Population density is just oof. But yeah, like, and again, that's another reason why a whole bunch of people in the world can't get the vaccine. Because America hogged them, and America copyrighted the goddamn things, so other nations can't just make them. Bill Gates is all like, oh, we couldn't possibly share the recipe. Why? We have to license it out to labs that are built to our standards. And Bill, go fuck yourself. If this means I never get a deal with the Xbox, I don't give a shit. Bill Gates, go fuck yourself. Repeatedly. Frequently. Using a copy of Windows NT. At least that's what I think. Let's get some more of this weed here. Just remember, the Soylent Green chip should be coming out next year. Oh good, they'll be in the organic section. But yeah, my workplace, like many workplaces in America, well, I shouldn't say that. Many offices in America do operate an on-site clinic, and mine had the COVID vaccine. So that's where I got my first shot. It's where I'm getting my shot next week. It's where Rio will get her second shot the week after that. I think they envisioned running it for a lot longer than it wound up happening. They had like this grand rollout plan where like 3 very dense, I mean dense in terms of people compacted together, not in the head. Departments got first dibs on it, then everyone else who was working on site, then everyone who would be coming back to the corporate campus in like July or something. And then after that, literally anyone, family up to 75 miles away from the building. Yeah, that went out the window fast. They quickly moved to stage 2, and then like 3 days into stage 2 was like, okay, literally anyone who wants them can have them. And then the next week it's an email. Oh yeah, we're winding it down because people don't seem to want them. Get it in now or forever hold your peace. And I'm like, I swear to God, I hope you people were getting vaccinated somewhere else, because you fucking better have been. You fucking better have been. Like, starting next week, I might have mentioned this on the Saturday or Sunday show, but they're relaxing the regs at my workplace. It used to be you had to be masked if you were away from your desk, or if you were using it, if you have a sit-stand desk, if you put the thing in a standing position, so you're standing up, you'd have to be masked. Now they are changing it, starting next week, so it's anyone. You don't have to be masked unless you want to be, or you cannot socially distance 6 feet with other people. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep the goddamn thing on. I'm just gonna keep the goddamn thing on. Because I've seen some of the people work for this company. I'm not trusting them with my personal safety. I'm gonna do one of those personal responsibility things. I'm gonna do what the right wing wants us to do. They want us to have personal accountability and responsibility. And I'm just gonna wear the goddamn mask. 'Cause I don't fucking trust anyone else there with that shit. I mean, some of them, maybe, but you know, all it fucking takes is one. All it takes is one person to really fuck up your day. Like, I'm gonna be vaccinated. Well, okay, like I said, I'm getting my next shot next Wednesday, but you know, it takes a few weeks to kick in. I'll be vaccinated. I'm not still taking any fucking chances. Now, what Rio and I would like to do is we might like to do like a mall day or something, but we're not going to the goddamn food court. And Chris, you should probably just go. Chris, you should just go. Like, we'd like to do a little hotel getaway, but you know, room service only. Not going anywhere, just go there, check in, and not give a fuck until you leave. Nice little modest things, and that's about the freaking extent of it. Wait a minute. If we go to this one place, we could do a hot tub stream! No, we're not gonna do that. The hot tub meta is winding down anyway. Less people are doing that, and they're getting less returns over it. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I will resume reading chat once I'm back to a safe spot. Get inside the freaking. Thank you. Can you have some? Yes, I would. I mean, like I said, America hogs all the fucking vaccines. Doesn't even want them. So once, as I said a couple of minutes ago, we are doing the Dual Shock version, which has the slightly changed soundtrack. This soundtrack, as I said before, was redone by Capcom in an apparent attempt to bring it more in line with Resident Evil 2's soundtrack, and your mileage may vary. It certainly doesn't hold a candle to Resident Evil 2's soundtrack, not even slightly. But, it's trying. It's trying. You saw some people that put a hot tub clip art under the cam overlay. I mean, I could do it, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. First of all, I wouldn't even be in drag. So you'd be staring at, you know, me, not in drag. And then, you know, who wants to stare at me, not in drag, wearing that little blue and white thong I like to wear in the summer? I mean, gosh, you'd be able to see all kinds of things. And, you know, Christ, who'd want to do that? Who'd want to do that? So, obviously couldn't do that at all. So, they want to give us vaccine passports as we have to show we want to go to Bar Festival and a lot of the other things to motivate more people to get the... Yeah, I see a lot of people are into the idea. Hey, you know, summer's coming, who the hell knows? All the hot tub meta streamers get to wear thongs on this platform. Why the hell couldn't I out of drag? But, that's a quarter 3 problem, not a quarter 2 problem. We ain't there yet. It ain't nice enough. You gotta get at least past Memorial Day first. Then maybe it starts being nice enough to think about doing that. Think about it. Anyway. What else we got down here? We've got more ammunition. Good. You're personally in a complicated place of being a live music performer that needs to be in venues and not feeling good about the pandemic ethics of that. Well, there are guidelines about how people can comport themselves in a situation like that. Like the CDC guidelines says, like, if you're at like a crowded thing, wear your fucking mask. Now, here's the deal. If people aren't going to respect that, you as the entertainer, that is not your fault. That's not your fault. It's not your fault. If you have to go out making an earning by being an entertainer, like, if they're not going to behave themselves like they're supposed to, that's not on you. That's not on you. Because if you're not the entertainment, you know, someone else will be. And if not you, then who? So, make it out what you will. In terms of the vaccine passport, I like it in theory, but like, you wouldn't use it for everything. And again, I'm just speaking in abstract. I don't have any hardcore policy designs on it or not, but it would be like, you know, maybe like getting on a flight or some sort of massively compact event, like restaurants and shit. No, grocery store, no, mall, no, not things like that. But I don't know, major events where they're like, you know, did you get your Fauci ouchie? Can I see some documentation, please? Like major packed in sporting events. Things of that nature, maybe. Small scale things, no. But where the public safety outweighs a privacy risk, you just got to decide where the line on that is. Because there is absolutely a public safety risk in this. And you just have to, and again, that's, there are legitimate considerations that are made when crafting law on how much quote unquote liberty do you give up for safety. I like the idea, but I don't know where that's at, and I'm not gonna... Oh, goddamn. Which is the one that chokes me harder? Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Why is it not choking me at? The pub you work in table service, if they go to the bathroom, they mask up, masculine. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Free enterprise wants to be able to operate, so it behooves them to have regs. Well, unless you're a chud. I don't know. They should be able to provide performance spaces that are good for COVID. Plus, we're getting into the summer, so shit can happen outside. You know, weather permitting. Like, there are some people who, locally, if they wanted to hang out, I'd be like, okay, are you vaccinated? Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys are doing this all right. You can come on in. And there's some people, it's like, yeah, no, sorry, it's a pandemic, you see. At least we got one friggin' headshot. Excuse me. Ebony Fox, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. What an amazingly attractive Mortal Kombat costume that was. Mr. Zombie, could you please take a step forward? I would much prefer you come to me, not the other way around. Come on. Come on. You went to Puerto Vallarta last week. Sorry, no bye. I don't know, like... But at the same time, hey, well, child, welcome on in. We've made no plans. We're not making plans. We have no plans with anybody right now. You getting your first jab tomorrow? Congratulations, Jamie. I love that for you. Take her easy. Drink lots of water. Buy some Gatorade or equivalent if you want. Take her easy. I can't complain. I spent the whole show complaining. Complaining about, people not taking it seriously. Like, maybe I should pull up the actual CDC regs. Give me a second here. Like, I think I actually have the tweet here. Hang on a second. And this kind of speaks more to my point here. So I believe I did actually favor the tweet. Just because I wanted to keep it as a reference here. I have MSNBC's tweet of the updated CDC regs that came out today. And I suppose, just because some people honestly didn't know, I will actually post them here. Give me a second. So the updated CDC regulations are, so they have a criteria for people who are fully vaccinated and people who ain't. So for example, walk, run, or bike outdoors with members of your household. Cool for both groups. You don't got a mask. Attend a small outdoor gathering with fully vaccinated friends and family. So, I guess hypothetically, if you got 5 people who are vaccinated and 1 who's not, I guess that's cool. Attend a small outdoor gathering with fully vaccinated and unvaccinated people. So, more than 1, I guess. So, I guess if you have more than 1 in a small gathering, the fully vaccinated people don't have to mask up. The unvaccinated aren't supposed to. But here's the problem. And we'll keep going. Dine in an outdoor restaurant with friends from multiple households. These are outdoor things, by the way. Dining in an outdoor restaurant with friends from multiple households. If you're fully vaccinated, you're good. If you're not, you probably shouldn't. Attend a crowded outdoor event like a live performance, parade, or sporting event. They want the fully vaccinated to mask. So basically, if you're fully vaccinated, if you're going to a crowd event, they want you masked. Otherwise, you're fine. If you're not vaccinated, they want you to be masking up very quickly. Here's the problem. You know what part of this? You know what's the only part people are going to look at? Now let's see if my zoom function. It occurred to me that I was not actually pointing with my mouse the entire time. I was waving my mouse around in OBS, so perhaps you did not see what I was pointing at. Shit! Well, I'm not doing that whole speech again. Here's the problem. Here's the thing the unvaccinated people are gonna see. They're only gonna see, oh look, we're good! There's a green icon without a mask on it! That is the only fucking part they're gonna read. And that's why we're still gonna be doing this again next year. That's it. That's the reason. Like, I remember around Christmas and New Year's, I assume well, I mean, some of them read it's how they sign into their Facebook accounts. But I remember, and I've mentioned this before, where like I watch some morning television before I dress up and go to work. And like GMA would be like, why aren't people taking this seriously? Also, 6 tips so you can continue to have a safe, wonderful Thanksgiving. Nobody's listening to the tips. They just heard you can still do Thanksgiving. You morons. And you wonder why we're still doing this. I have opinions. So that is, anyway, I'll link you the tweet here just in case you're curious. It's the MSNBC one, but I mean, you can you can confirm that with CDC, things like that, so on and so forth. All right. It is also top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes it look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use a Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, or I don't know, I guess if you're lucky, I don't know, I'll probably bitch about COVID some more. Otherwise, you'll see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. So I'm not making too many plans. Like I said, I hate to be a doomer to you, but I guess better you hear it sooner or later. Here's the thing, though. I'll give you one bit of good news. This guest house has like 4 bathrooms in it. So if you're the sort of person who being able to access bathrooms in a Resident Evil game is really fucking important to you.
All units, we have a code red. Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting ourselves.
3DS Princess, hello Autumn! Power Positivity, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, 3DS Princess and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. Vital Victoria, thank you to follow as well. How was that no-hit Code Veronica treating you today, by the way? And I gotta shout out for 3DS Princess. They've been on one hell of a Resident Evil kick these days. They're trying to beat the games hitless. As opposed to me, who was trying to beat them witless. Give them check them out sometime. So here's the deal. We're playing Resident Evil Director's Cut. We are doing Type 3 Alexa as hell. Oh my goodness. That would be a pain in the ass. Here's the deal. I'm playing Resident Evil Director's Cut. We're using the greatest hits version with the really bad music. I've also spent about the last 40 minutes doomering chat about the pandemic. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna kind of hit the emergency, let's go ahead and perk things right the hell up around here button. And there's only one surefire way, which I know, to do that sort of thing. Exclamation mark! Play!
Oh yeah, you're gonna get a Twitch subscription there, eh? Twitch subscription with the money there, eh? You know? Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away.
3DS Princess, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. We know you got a lot of options out there for using your Bezos bucks, and we're always thankful when you spend time with little old me. All right, Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open and available to everyone. You follow me or not, sub to me or not, shipping me or not. It's open and available to everyone. So I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the lucky few. Mandy Dollface Presley holds the track channel record at 1:55. You gonna be the one to steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute. Then I'm gonna do the goddamn thing. Did I say Clay? God damn it. Anyway, like I said, retro variety drag queen streamer on over here. The breasts may be fake, but the retro is real. I'm here to serve and serve. I put the broad in broadcasted, a whore and wholesome, and I did all of those in reverse order, so I don't know how to end this sentence. Don't know how to do it at all. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buckety, let's go ballin'! Yes, good luck everyone. I believe in you. So does it matter how many times? All you gotta do is do it once. Vendor Rock's thing to follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Ben's, he's a pretty good guy. Ben's shit. I love it here. Again, 3DS Princess, thank you very much for coming on by with your friends. Do appreciate that shit. Someday I'll get to doing Code Veronica and hate every freaking second of it. As Prince Harming emerges from the tunnel in the lead, followed by Skyrim and Sours, Better Old Queen, Insane, and as well, Prince Harming is getting stuck up on something, allowing Skyrim and Sours to make it on by here. We have a couple of obstructions in the field. They're relatively slow-moving yeeters. Well, Prince Harming is knocking balls with Skyrim and Sours. Love that for them. As they're going to emerge into the giant knockers. They're going to slow you down. They're going to knock all over you. I mean, sometimes you like getting hit with something like this in the face. I ain't going to judge you. Skyrim and Sours still in the lead, followed by UBCS Mercenary. Disc Guy and Prince Harming also in the mix here. Now, can they make it through without falling down? So far, so good. I think ultimately the top route's the one you want to take here, but sometimes the lower one could give you a good lucky drop here. Does UBCS Mercenary get the happy paddle? Okay, UBCS Mercenary got the happy paddle. They're Presley in the lead here. Skyrim and Sour is going to catch up. They're going to get caught up on that mini Angus machine. Jamie's coming in here as well. Can they avoid getting hit by the Yeetas? All right, so far so good. They're going to make it into the full Colonel Angus machine. Hello, Sarah. Oh my good. Oh, for a second, I thought UBCS Mercenary just did a quick in and out. I mean, love that for them so much. Jamie is going to emerge first. UBCS Mercenary gets out too. There aren't any things in the way, though. I'm thinking this is Jamie's round. Jamie is getting their first Fauci ouchie, and they're taking the W. Followed by UBCS Mercenary. And it's going to take a little bit for the rest of the pack to catch up here. Hello, Sarah. Welcome on in. Followed by Tempia, Gimmelresh, this guy over here. Hold my hand, my dear. Tana Sebastian, Spectre Saunders. Let's see if we get the rest of a top 10 over here. Looks like it's going to be Ariane and Arthfact to round out the top 10. All right, where's the Void at here? All right, Void is moving, and right now, Papers is looking like they're going to be the last one out to turn out the lights here. Let's see here. They're going to make it near the mini Angus machine. Hey, Evase just welcome on it. Well, Papers ain't dead yet. Let's see. As long as they don't spend too much time in the Colonel Angus machine, they should be okay, or as long as they don't get yeeted by those. All right, they made it through. Also, before anyone asks, I have not seen the new Mortal Kombat yet. I have acquired it. Haven't seen it yet. I don't have an opinion. I'll get to it sometime soon. Maybe this weekend. And then I can tell you how much it probably sucks or something. All right, Better Old Queen and Spitfire are going to be the last ones out here. All right, Better Old Queen's now the last one. You got to get out of that thing in a hurry. Better Old Queen's out. Spitfire should at least manage to survive. All right. Jamie wins the race, and would you look at that, boss? You ain't subbed to the channel. Cool. As you said, cool. Here's the deal, boss. I'm gonna need you to hold still for just a second. This, much like your Fauci ouchie, is only gonna hurt for 1 second here. Once Twitch stops being dumb here. Alright! Hold still for just a second. Enjoy the emotes in the ad preview and congratulations. Alright. Now that I've managed to perk everyone back up, let's go back to being depressing. Okay, maybe not too depressing. Maybe not that. Alright, there's a key in the cup. Could you spell that for me, though? There's a key in the what? C-U-P. I want to see you. Oh, good lord. I will take the key out of the cup, I guess. Alright, now that we're officially out of that ad break, we can also see about going ahead and checking out the contents of the bathroom. When we play survival horror games, we like to count the bathrooms, because usually the bathrooms are one of the first things that get lost as part of any game, because they don't think to put them in there. Bender rocks. This is Resident Evil Director's Cut Dual Shock. It's actually being played on an original PlayStation 2, of all things. Long story short, it's hooked up to a VCR and a bunch of bullshit. I'd prove it to you, but the controls are out of reach. Alright, what's in his desk here? What do we get? Shotgun shells? Good, I'll gladly accept those. Shells? Excellent. Oh, you're welcome. So, I'm suddenly reminded, because we played this last week. We're doing the arrange mode, by the way, which is supposedly more difficult. But then the game's already... the thing is, the game's also already given me a Magnum. I was very perplexed by that decision for this game to just present me a Magnum without thinking about it. Like, why would you just... why would the game just be immediately... normally you gotta get... You be careful over there, you two. You be quiet now. Why would they just present me with a friggin' Magnum this early in the game? And there's a particular reason for that, it seems. So... Alright, if I am now in possession of a Magnum, I am definitely saving the game. Definitely. What are you gonna throw at me to make up for that? About 6 tyrants in one room. It'll be one of them Chuck Tingle books, something like, I got a Magnum early in the game, so now I'm being pounded up the butt by 6 tyrants to manifest the difference. And they don't do the safe for work version where it's the book of him getting pounded up the butt by 6 tyrants, taking him out for a nice date, and he's not into it. That sort of thing. We love the Chuck Tingle. Exactly, it'll be just like that. I almost forgot to turn on the microphone. Almost forgot. Alright, so as you can see, we have a toilet. That is the second one we found in the game so far. Nothing major, just a toilet, even has toilet paper. What a concept. Alright, is there a zombie in here or what? Is there a zombie in here? Okay, in the regular DS version, there totally is. I guess not in this version. Okay. So, here's the deal, chat. If any of you are not fans of giant spiders, there will be a situation coming up soon involving giant spiders. I'm just letting you know. Some people don't like that sort of thing. I will warn you before we get in there. Yeah, who leaves the towel half in a full bath? It's a very good question, Chef. Very good question. You ain't seen this game in years? Hey, Rich, welcome on in. I like to do a lot of Resident Evil on this channel. I know Resident Evil's definitely in big vogue right now. Resident Evil stuff is so hot. Everyone's doing the Resident Evil. Except I like to do the old-timey Resident Evil. I love it. Everyone's getting into Resident Evil, and they should. The new Resident Evils, the old Resident Evil, just not Umbrella Corps. Don't get into that game. Just under no circumstances should you get into that game. Please don't. Don't ever get into that game. Friends don't let friends play Umbrella Corps. Even though the Wheelers made me play it twice this month. I'm not better about that at all. Will I be trying Village? I will be not right when it comes out. We're gonna give it a few months and then we'll play it. Cause I don't like to do what everyone else is doing, and everyone and their mom is gonna be playing Resident Evil Village. So we're actually gonna not. We're just gonna do whatever the hell we'll be doing otherwise. Because there are sometimes people who don't want to watch the new thing. It's the real thing. Sometimes people don't want to watch that shit. And then it means I'll be saving my Resident Evil Village cherry for the internet. You get to see me pop my Village cherry live on the internet. Yes, yes. By the way, spiders incoming. If you don't like spiders, I'll let you know when you can open your eyes. Plus, it allows all the fun mods to come out first. Ow. That's one down. Ow. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, we're done with spiders. No more spiders. I'm leaving the room, which is going to despawn them. And apparently I'm poisoned. Shit. Suppose I should... Hey! Hey! Fucking thing. Forgot that stupid fucking thing does that. Retro Resident Evil gives you the feels? Hell yeah. Alright, maybe don't choke me like that, please. Please and thank you. Am I gonna have to cover the hole? Am I gonna have to do that shit? I feel like I didn't have to. I feel like last time we did this on a DS, I didn't have to do this. This must be new. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the lurk there, Ellie. Thank you very much. Now let's try putting it over here. Maybe have it actually cover the fucking hole. While I go back in there. There. Love to watch the retro and you love the art of drags. This dual package is the best. Hell yes. We're giving you full coverage, Jovan, on the Queen Pib show. A fight with a giant spider in the third act? Yeah, there's one later. There is a giant... It's not anytime soon. You don't gotta worry about it. There is just one later. How'd I manage to capture a DS game? I clearly hooked an original DS up to my computer, clearly. Totally did that. Yep. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Using technical stuff. Will I take the red book? Sure, why the hell not? Isn't that the website that all those people got doxxed on for cheating on their wives or some bullshit? Or am I thinking of some other website? Let's check out this book. What's inside the book? Anything? All pages are blank. What's it for? To whack someone over the head with, from the sounds of things. Because it ain't gonna be useful for anything else. Thankfully there are mods now for Cyberpunk 2077. Are the ones that actually make the thing playable? So, but yeah, we'll give Village a couple of months. Plus, then all the really fun mods will come out. The ones that make Lady Dimitrescu even hotter than she already is. So, we'll wait for that sort of thing. Ashley Madison. Oh, that's what it is. The pinball machine is broken. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's see. We got some pool cues here. We got a 3-ball. And this is a 12. Clock dial 215. Some kind of code. Oh, just 215. Okay. Because, yeah, that looks like... yeah, that's 215, assuming that the pool cue riding on a corner is the hour hand. So that would make it 215. Alright, well that's the end. I was kind of hoping for a healing item or something in here. I'm feeling kind of dejected right about now. Come on, game. Do better. Seriously. Come on! Do not make me get amped up here. Don't make me do it. Alright, so now that we're done with that room, let's go get choked again. Can you not? Can you not? I'm trying to move. Well, all right. You've made your point. I won't go near there ever again. Lady D has similar features to Flo the aggressive girl. See, I can't decide if that makes Flo better or if that ruins Lady Dimitrescu. I think that ruins it. Hey, Maddie Nova, welcome on in. Switch back to the pistol for now. Just for now. You probably want to have a healing item just in case there too, boss. Yeah, Chris like, ooh, tighter, yes. Chris is into that sort of thing, you see. I'm not saying you shouldn't. Go get it, boy. Go get it. I hooked the Nintendo DS up to the computer with Technomancy. Obviously. Well, yes, obviously. I don't know what else it could have possibly been. Alright, let's see if we can plug this stupid hole one more freaking time. So something else that's going to be happening next month, it's actually going to be the Friday of the Labor Day weekend. So, I forget what it is, but I have a graphic made up for it, I just don't have it handy. We're going to be doing our first watch party. The Friday, the Labor Day weekend, if you got yourself the Amazon Prime and you want to curse the fact that you got this thing in a wrong fucking spot, come on to our channel. We're going to be watching this Tom Clancy's The Sum of All Fears. It's a really stupid movie. Come on by and we'll watch it together, and then when we're done, we'll play a really bad video game as well. That's what we'll do. And if you don't have Prime, you know, you just find the movie out there. We'll see if we can have like a timestamp or something on the screen. On Discord? No. We're going to use the official thing within Twitch. I got to check if there's other places that one can stream that movie. And, you know, if you have the DVD, yeah, Ben Affleck is Jack Ryan, yeah. And if you have the DVD, or, you know, you find a thing, then you're good. Excuse me. So let's see what we got going on here. We got a hole in the wall with weeds. Okay. Healing items, good. Let's actually leave those there right now. Let's leave those. Let's check some of these other doors. That door is marked 002. Let's check this 002 door. What's over here? It's locked. What? All right. Door is 002. Inside this much larger room over here, let's see what we got. Yes, if you have not had an opportunity to sign the User Voice Twitch, use the Twitch User Voice petition to get a trans tag on this platform. If you haven't done it, please take a few moments just to sign into that website with your Twitch account and sign the thing, please, and thank you. That thing is 100 signatures or less away from being a meme. It's literally that short away from being over 9,000. Come on, Twitch, just do it already. Don't make me give another speech about why you won't do it. I'm getting tired of giving that speech. Will I push the keys? Yes, so it should be 215. Boom. I mean, I guess I could have figured that out on my own, but alright. So I don't know if we're actually going to have to do anything with that, but that door is open. It leads to bad math puzzles, and I don't want to have to do bad math puzzles. So that door is also locked. Fuck, the plate says 003. I believe there's something right in front of the bees. That is going to be key 02, I believe. We're just going to leave the room because I'm not dealing with bees. They don't allow you to have bees in here. They don't. They really, really don't. So what's on the other side of this key? It says 2. Okay. So it's the room just right up over here. What's going on in room 002, huh? where you just run into the wall out of sheer freaking excitement. He is useless. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. Boom. Exactly. Not the bees! God, that... I haven't even seen that movie. I just know the scene. Zach, do you remember that movie? That was The Wicker Man with Captain What's-His-Name? Nicolas Cage, right? It was their one. That's totally what it was. Hang on, Juicebox just tweeted some butts. I want to have a look at it here. Yeah, they're the same picture. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at Point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected. It's supposed to be affected, not effected. It's supposed to have been affected, but it has been affected by the T virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaved, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. I bet it was one of those succulents that looks like a butt. I bet it's one of those ones. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, scientists went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Excuse me. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they're in the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. Right, Henry Sharton, May 21st, 1998. Has Plant Twitch gone too far? Now it's literally killing people. Plant Twitch has gone too far. You think you downloaded the wrong B movie? Well, what are you gonna do? You thought it was dedicated in memory of Johnny Ramone. If that Wicker Man was dedicated to me, you would haunt that person for the rest of their life. Ayo! Alright, let's check out the bathroom before we go downstairs. You getting squeaky on me there, D-pad? You're a D-pad. You should not be squeaking. You're a D-pad. Not a D-cup, a D-pad. I'm a D-cup. You're a D-pad. I get to squeak, not you. Gotta love how in this game pushing one zombie into the other doesn't do a fucking thing. Andy, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Am I dying? Not yet, but I'm getting there. Those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens. Your time here is well wasted. That fucking zombie is still alive. Here, let me get that one. So that guy is still alive. What do we got in here, though? We've got another dormitory key. Okay. So that must be for the one near the plant. So I guess the question here is probably going to want to clear things out as Chris before I let him get his dumbass captured. So let's go check out the dormitory with that thing first, because and the thing is, I don't normally play this game as Chris, so I'm going off an extremely extremely old memory here. But I feel like you can get Chris captured by the big stupid plant, and then Rebecca takes over for a while. But Rebecca, seriously, this thing is fucking squeaking. The D-pad is squeaking and it's bothering me. The D-pad thing is whatever. So I think I almost want to do quite a bit of it as Chris and then go back and do it as Rebecca. Maybe? Something I gotta think about, I guess. Alright, how many zombies in here I gotta shoot? I hear at least one, so I'm gonna take a big step back. Don't think I don't hear you! There you are. Okay, he fell down one, boom. Is there another one or just him? No, it's just him, I guess. So let's take the empty book here. A row of red books. There's one white book. Will I take it? Sure. V-Jolt, report. What sorcerer is that a D-pad shouldn't squeak? I know. To ask the folks at Hyperkin that. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the tyrant virus. We've also found other interesting facts through other experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in umbrella number 16, one of the series of umbrella chemicals that we use for that experiment. We named this umbrella number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB chemical series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of umbrella series chemicals and their brief characteristics. I grab my window snipping tool. I put that off to the side. Alright. V-Jolt report's been filed. Remember, that zombie is still alive. A book is missing, so shove the one with the empty pages in. Now, if I wanted, I could apparently walk in there right now and then get to play as Rebecca. And also shoot the screen somehow by accident. You know, I tell you what. Let's start a poll, shall we? I'm gonna call it Who Goes Downstairs and Math. I'm gonna give you 2 options, Chris and Rebecca. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes while I look up what the hell the difference is. Joel, isn't a Mountain Dew drink? Probably. Flowchart. Find a yawn. Snapped by the victim. Those will come helpful in this situation. Find the Vaughn. If you've been bitten, the scenario begins. Even if you. Now you control Rebecca. We did it fast. So in room 64, Chris is captured by Plant 42. Rebecca comes after hearing Chris shout. Rebecca mixes the V-Jolt and uses it. Plant 42 will weaken and then revive to fight again. After defeating Plant 42, you meet Rebecca again. Yeah, blee. So apparently there's a chance I can stick Rebecca with this. We'll see what happens, I guess. We'll see. That is if Rebecca wins the poll. If. Thank goodness for this guide here that I had to answer that legitimate question I just had. Player's guides, huh? What won't they think of next? Boobs. I know, isn't it nice to have that kind of resource? That's me, your queen of Resident Evil, baby! I have access to all this dumb shit. Alright, poll's about to close here. Alright, survey says... Who's going downstairs? It's gonna be... Rebecca with literally, oh, I was going to say literally 100%, but I was misreading the graphic. All right. Rebecca's going to be the one doing math. All right, go march your happy ass in there, boss. That's mine. What a big plant you are there.
Chris!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Chris! Don't die!
Chris would go on to die. Alright. That's what you want me to do? Alright, boss. So now we get to play as Rebecca for a little while. So Rebecca, let's put you to work, girl. Let's do it. Let's do it to it, boss. So I may have already gone and done something I wasn't supposed to. So Chris wandered into the Plant 42 room, right? What weapon was he carrying? The handgun. That could be tricky. That could be, well, I guess we'll just burn that bridge when we get there. So the thing on the wall here gives the possible combinations here, which frankly is actually what we really want here. That's actually what I really want to have. So give me the 1 + 2 is 3. That's the actual more pertinent information. The crap in that note, who gives a shit? So there's UMB number 2. I need a container to obtain it. So there are some containers in this room. I think we're going to need at least 3 of the damn things. So let's take 3 empty bottles here. So now it's time for everyone's favorite part of this thing, some math. Now, it's okay. On occasion, I have known how to do a math or two. I think we'll be okay. I've done this before. I'm a professional, you see. All right. So we got to basically do some math until shit adds up to 16. Something's written on the wall. Water is 1, red is 2, purple is 3, green is 4. So what we're going to do is... It's okay. It'll be okay. So first we need some water. We need some H2O. The H2O is weighed with a value of 1. So I'm going to need the... Whichever's the number 2 chemical here. There's UMB number 2. I will definitely take that big number 2. Now we have the water and the umbrella number 2. We're going to mix that to make umbrella number 3. Why would watering down chemical number 2 make chemical number 3? So now we have umbrella number 3. Now I need 3 + 4 to make 7. So there's an umbrella chemical number 4 in here somewhere. No, we don't need another bottle. We don't need that. Why do I dislike Code Veronica? I feel like it overstays its welcome, but here's the deal. Hello, Sarah. There is a sequence of games I have planned here. This one, the remake, 0, then Code Veronica. So, we will all find out in real time together what the hell my problems are with that game. Also the squeaky controller. So we're going to take umbrella number 4. We're going to mix that with the watered down 2 to get 7. So we take NP number 3 with umbrella 4 to get 7. So we have umbrella number 7. So now I need to get 13. So to get 13, I'm going to need a 2 and a 14. So I'm going to take another chemical number 4 here. So we have a bottle that's basically worth 7. We now have a 4. I need to add that with 2. And 2 was on this shelf back here. Yes. So the thing to remember in this room is you only have access to water, the 2, and the 4. So you got to make things using those numbers. So we have umbrella number 4 and umbrella number 2. We're going to mix that to get umbrella number 6. We're going to take 6 and 7 to make 13. So now we have umbrella number 13. Now I just need a 3 to make it 16, the magic number. So we're going to take the water, which once again, weighted value of 1. Hello, Vive El Rey. You're not late. It doesn't matter when you get here. The important thing is you got here. Then we're going to take umbrella number 2. We're going to put the 1 and the 2 to get the 3 and onto the 13 to get the item there we need. All you got to do is just literally, the answer is right here. That's it. As long as you bear in mind what's written there, you can't fuck this up. You really can't. It's literally telling you the order. 1 plus 2 to get you 3. 3 plus 4 to get you to 7. 2 plus 4 to get you to 6. You put the 6 and a 7 to get the 13. Then you make a 3 with that 13. Boom! 16. I know it sounds complicated, but it really isn't. So we're going to take the water, mix it with the 2 to make the 3. You're going to mix the 3 with the 13 to get... Oh, would you look at that? We got V-Jolt. Exactly. No safety goggles. Yeah, safety things, umbrella don't give a shit.
PB, my time with you has been well wasted. Many thanks.
Hell yes. Palm Squish, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs of these channels are never required. Always appreciated. Thank you so much. And take her easy, Lady Electra. Thank you much for coming on by as well. You have a good evening there. Tell Rio you said hi. Rio, Lady Electra said hi. She's lurking a program. She's having a nice, quiet evening. Rio is doing much better, by the way. She's doing much better. She had her first Fauci ouchie and disagree with her a little bit more than disagree with me, but she's doing a-okay. And seriously, like, can you hear this thing? A controller should not be making this kind of noise. It really shouldn't. I wonder if I could use it as a PlayStation 1 controller. Not if it's going to be doing that the whole fucking time. I'm going... I was like, am I going the wrong way? Not quite.
A Twitch subscription there, eh? Twitch subscription with the money there, eh? You know? Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away.
Palm Scourge, thank you for gifting a sub as well to Shav123. Aw, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Exactly, the D is not supposed to squeak. Hey, Dorothy Gale Force, welcome on in. If I ever do take a break, maybe I'll switch out controllers. Like, you can hear that shit. Sounds like a fucking mouse is in the room. It should not be doing this. Hey, Crochet Wizard as well. You got your first Fauci ouchie. It's also been kind of ick. Yeah. I took, I'm getting my next one next week, Wednesday, and I took the day off in advance of that, so we'll see what happens. I just wanted to check if there was an outside chance that Rebecca could save the game, but they can't. You know what, I just can't with this fucking controller. I can't use it for the analog, because the analog just gets stuck. See, it just gets stuck. So I can't use it for that, and I can't use it just as a regular PlayStation controller, because the fucking thing is squeaking. Congratulations, Hyperkin, you created literally a useless controller. Why did you even bother? I am having a good day. What I am going to do is I'm not taking a BRB, but I am going to go ahead and get a regular controller. Give me like, just give me a second. I'm going to go grab another one. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. That controller said the only way you need to go is forward, evidently. Alright. So I'll just take this regular-ass PlayStation 1 controller without the dual analogs because we weren't using them anyway. This will just take 2 seconds. And I'll have to find a nice hole to leave that Hyperkin controller in. Jesus Christ. Can't use this as a PlayStation 2 controller because the analog gets stuck. Can't use this as a PlayStation 1 controller because the D-pad is squeaking. How the fuck do you pull that off? Relax, relax, console. The thing's coming back in a second, I promise. There, that ought to do it. There, good. Let me get my ears back in here. But yeah, I got plenty of regular controllers. I just, you know, sometimes I like to do stupid shit, and sometimes I like to, test out third-party controllers. Like, I have quite a few third-party PlayStation 1 controllers. There's a really stupid-looking one I was going to use tonight, but I concluded the buttons on it were too loud. Would have been too loud, you'd have just been hearing that all friggin' night. While I argue with my hair for a moment. Hyperkin, the little brother controller. I mean, someone on Saturday called them Mad Cats with a new coat of paint. And I don't imagine they meant that as a compliment. So there, we're using a regular-ass old-timey PlayStation 1 controller now. Hori Fev! Oh yeah, Hori makes great shit. Very good shit. Alright, time for you to go into the basement, I guess. Mad Cat said some good products. Name 3. Name 3 that are controllers. And memory cards that actually work. Alright, so into the basement means we gotta go this way. You can't, just not controllers. That's what I thought. Hey, you mean well. Bonita, Applebum, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. What else could I bitch about tonight that I ain't complained about yet? Trying to think here. Anything else interesting of note other than, you know, the fact that we're still probably going to be doing this quarantine crap next year, because I forgot about this track. Let me re-enter the room here. Thank you for providing amazing content while you work. Well, you're working, but you're welcome, Benita. Here to serve and serve. Lurk away, everyone, if you want. Let's listen to that musical cue one more time. And I'm gonna turn the music up a bit. I love how literally the opening crescendo is somebody falling over a bunch of pipes. Sounds like, I mean, remember when I said this was supposed to bring it more in line with Resident Evil 2's soundtrack? Wow, that track was so stupid it pulled Rio out of crocheting. Lurk. That'll make a good fall alert. Yeah, if I wanted to make them leave. Yeah, yeah, that's, Does anyone remember the PS1 Game Shark? I have it. Here's the deal, hello, Sarah. One of the things we're going to do at some point down the line is we're going to make another attempt on this channel to play Martian Gothic Unification for the PlayStation 1. With one caveat. I get to use the Game Shark while we're playing it so the characters can't die instantly. Or rather, can't run out of health. Because that's the only fucking way you're gonna get me to play that game. It's the only goddamn way. Thank you for the lurk, Quick RC. Thank you. I mean, if anything, that might be, this might be a song that makes its way onto the soundboard, you know what I mean? Park it right in between Life is Beautiful and the Basement Toots. Listen. Pipes. Yeah, literally the first sound effect is someone tripping over pipes. That or someone's getting high on Eric Serra's score for GoldenEye in 1995. Remember the mid-90s when, like, pipes smashing together was part of, like, every goddamn soundtrack? Like, maybe I can hum a bar or two here. Give me a second. You know, shit like that. Stuff like that and everything. The problem is that's mid-90s soundtrack design in a late 90s game. I'd play more of that, but you know, YMCA Fun Cops. Could they administer into... I don't know. I'm pretty sure most probably don't. See, here's the problem, QP. Then it would hurt to sit down. You wouldn't want that, I can assure you. So... what do we got in here? So I believe the vine is in here. Hello, Caneless. Welcome on in. This is the original, yes. So I don't know if Rebecca can just use it right here or if I gotta drain the water first. Okay. I hate when I have that effect on people. Usually it's the other way around. There's no time to check it. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta go save Chris's dumbass first. You only ever played this on a DS? Well, DS is the definitive version. What's going on here? Oh, she's leaving the room. That was... why did she turn around like that? Yeah, poor Becky's practically... oh. Meanwhile... ow! Palm Squares, there's gonna be a delayed redemption here, and you'll see why. Can I just leave the room? It's locked again! The door won't open! Do I actually have to defeat the stupid thing? That's a good question. Well, I tell you what, now that he's actually free, let's look around for a little bit, shall we? Let's go see what's going on in the basement. Yeah, either it drops a key or it causes the key to spawn in the fireplace, something like that. So we will have to actually defeat it. We will have to do that. Alright, I'll get to that redemption once I'm very convinced we're safe here. By the way, Caneless, yeah, the DS version, as far as I'm concerned, if you want to play the best version of this game, you do the DS version. We are doing the Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock, which is based off the original, but they changed the soundtrack. And, there are differing opinions on whether or not that's a good thing. The prevailing thought is, no, it's horrible, what the hell? Now that we're sitting in a save room, Palmskirish redeemed, show me your... Now wait a minute. Who's the one who invoked it at the start of the program? Who did that? Cause here's the deal. You want me to show this off the chat, huh? You want chat to see my tit? My large, ample, delicious, fat tit? Isn't it cute? His name is Giuseppe. What happens if we squeeze the tit? It's wonderful, isn't it? Yes, they're going to have to speak in English in here. Sorry, it's the rules. Because otherwise, we don't know what you're saying. Wouldn't you want to contribute to this lovely discourse? I think that sounds like fun. Exactly, it was a tit slip. He came in right over here. Alright, let's actually do a quick save here. Get that taken care of. I actually have some new boobs coming in the mail. They're the same size, but I want a second plate just to have, I like to have backups, so we'll have a second one coming in. Alright. Let's do another courtesy save because game like this, save often. Very much often, by the way. Let's see what else we got going on here. Oh yeah, put the ink ribbon away. If you don't put the ink ribbon away, the internet's gonna make fun of you. The internet will make fun of you if you don't put away the ink ribbon, so see to it that you do. Alright. Exactly, Jesus does save often. Exactly, he should, so too should the rest of us. Alright, maybe actually equip the shotgun, you big dum-dum. Maybe actually do that. You should, like, totally actually do that. So let's make your happy ass back onto the boss room and see if we can get a key and then we can go meet Weska, huh? Does that sound like fun there? Does that sound like fun to Chris? Yeah, that totally sounds like a fun thing. You would enjoy it. So, wait a minute. Does that mean that this door is going to be locked back up again? Because I can only go through the big double doors. So does this mean that the door is now locked on this side? Yeah, they locked it back up on this end. That's weird. That's a decision. That's a decision they made. That's a weird. Alright. Let's go get fucked up, huh? Who wants to fuck up a plant, huh? You know who wants to fuck up a plant? All of us, but there's a little thing we gotta do before then. It is top of every hour. 90-second ad break helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you're subbed to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, I don't know, we'll look at this shotgun or something. Otherwise, we'll see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. So much Resident Evil. You would like this Resident Evil games we haven't even played on this channel. Can you believe that shit? We got games we haven't even played on this channel. Dakota, thank you for the host. Outbreak. Okay, yeah, we have done Outbreak. We've done Outbreak 1 and 2, but like, we haven't done 7. We haven't done Gaiden. We haven't done Revelations 2. We haven't done 5. We've only done limited portions of 6. The Gamecom, yeah, we haven't done that one. We haven't done Operation Raccoon City in a very long time. We haven't done Resident Evil 0 in a very long time. We haven't done Code Veronica in a very long time. We haven't done Survivor 2 in a very long time. We got options. Umbrella Chronicles, we haven't done Umbrella Chronicles. We've done a little bit of Darkside Chronicles. There is so much Resident Evil that we can do on this program before I even have to worry about double dipping. You love how bad Gaiden can be? Oh, don't worry. Gaiden's on the list. Gaiden's on the list, as well as the GBA version that wasn't quite meant to be. Those are both on the list. All right, let's go get fucked up. Hello, Severus. Welcome on in. Aww. Thank you. Hey, what can I say? I'm here to serve and serve. And if I'm improving your day a little bit by either teaching you something or entertaining the hell out of you, then it means I've done my job. And don't ever worry about lurking. Like we say, lurkers make the dream work. I can yell at a wall for a whole show if I have to. It might even talk back because it's got those pads on it. Actually, no. It's got that little foam padding on it that stops it from doing that. So it actually wouldn't talk back at me anyway. Alright, 1 healing item for this fight. This sounds like a very bad idea. I think if I keep moving, I should be okay. Just don't let it put plant jizz on your head. Ooh, I may want to take a second here. Yeah, just don't let it plant jizz on your head. Ow! Mother... Oh. Oh my, okay, reload the gun. Hey, Dakota Page, hope you're doing alright over there. Hey, it doesn't matter when you get here. The important thing is that this thing dies incredibly easily. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't even have to heal. You feel like this fight took way longer in the remake? Probably. Probably. I really feel like I shot it, what, 7-8 times with a shotgun? That didn't seem like much. I mean, I'm not complaining. Ammo management in these games is a real thing. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I guess it's just like, I don't know what I expected. That's like the health of one zombie in a Resident Evil 2 remake. You know, it's funny because it's true. It's absolutely... That are some of the ones in the later stages of Resident Evil Dead Aim. Could have killed them in his sleep, exactly. If all we had was me yelling at a wall and Rio bursting in the background, that's the best stream ever. Mwah. We're here to serve and serve. So, is there anything in here besides the key? So the key, the control room key for the basement is in the fireplace. And I wonder if maybe... Okay, well now I'm curious. Okay, here's what I wonder if it's... I wonder if the plant physically stops you from getting at that fireplace. Okay, now I actually kind of want to know. What we'll do is we'll get back to the room and we'll save. We'll reload the save before and...
Oh, I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
I heard Rio laugh upstairs.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Well, I think I can make another potion. I'll go back to the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago. Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
The nerve of this fucking game. I forgot that cutscene was even there. This is so bad. I know, that's what makes this game so good. Because it's just so fucking campy. Crumbles, thank you for the 100 biddies. So Wesker should be like right around this corner. I'm actually going to pause the alerts for this, so give me 2 seconds. But Crumbles, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Mwah. Yeah, come on, voice acting. I thought Wesker was supposed to be here. Oh, wait. No. Wesker won't be here until we've gotten the key for the mansion. He's not supposed to be here yet. Like, isn't there supposed to be a... Oh, yeah, we're not done here. That's the problem. Let's go ahead and just drop a quick game save and swap the shotgun back out for the standard Beretta, and we'll go from there. I appreciate it, Crumbles. Let's see. We're gonna, once again, swap out the Beretta and the shotgun rounds. We're also gonna drop a wicked save here. Have I seen the Romero script for the Resident Evil movie that got rejected? I've never actually read that one, but I do know of it. But I haven't actually read it. Suppose that's something I should maybe think about doing sometime. So we're gonna drop another save here. Now, I don't know if I can just mash buttons and it'll take me back to start or what. This game is the best intro and best voice acting thrown at you. Rio, I'm pretty sure nobody would disagree with you on that point. I don't think anyone's gonna fight you on that one, boss. I think you're good. So, okay, is it possible for me to... Okay, it's not. So, I either gotta get him killed, or I gotta reset the whole console. Let's try just getting him killed. Here. Come on, get killed. Come on. Oh, right, the plant is dead. Never mind. I want the plant to choke me to... Oh, wait, the plant is dead. Never mind. Here, Poochie! Here, Poochie! Here, boy! You didn't despawn dogs, did you? Doesn't sound like you did. Did you honestly despawn the dogs? Come on, Poochie! Alright, do your thing! Do your thing! Little more! Little more! Little more! Thank you! Exactly, nom. He knew what he wanted. This wasn't related to that, I just needed to readjust the twins. Alright, so we're going to reload the earlier save here. In a moment. Press any button. Load game. So, while we wait for that here, I want to check something on eBay. I'm not going to pull up the monitor because the problem is if I pull up eBay and show it, it's going to give away my position as a streamer. You're not supposed to do that. But let me, so if I just look up Resident Evil Director's Cut. Let's see. Resident Evil Director's Cut. Between the gloves and the boobs, I can't type very well. So let's go exclusively with PlayStation 1 games, video games. Alright, give me buy it now options. Let's see the prices here. Okay, so Director's Cut. Okay, so the prices I'm seeing for the greatest hits version of the game are about $30 to $40. That's still relatively affordable. Possibly less if it doesn't have the box that came with it. So here's where it starts to go up fast. The Black Label Resident Evil Director's Cut. Whether it's got the demo or not, I'm seeing $100, $100, $125, $100, $130, $150, $200, $150. The original version of Director's Cut's gotten very expensive. Now here's the $64,000 question. Let me put in the thing that takes the word directors out of the results. Julianne, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. So I have a look up the word director and Resident Evil and tell it to take out director. Give me results for PlayStation 1. I want to look up the original Resident Evil. How much is that going to set you back? Apply. Alright. Let's see here. No, of course. Someone's got a sealed version that's selling for $200,000. Good luck with that, I guess. Yeah, brand new sealed. Sony PlayStation 1996 Black Label Sony PS1 Grail. $200,000. Is there an open box special, possibly? I'm seeing 120... 100... 170 for the long box. 135. This is a mixture of regular CD case and long box, by the way. 200. 72. 70. It's only got the manual. This game's gone up in price fast, folks. Meanwhile, I've got the Sega Saturn version. Long box, complete. You wanna know how much that thing goes for on eBay? $500. $500 pissing dollars for that. You know, until the disc degrades and then it's not worth it anymore. That's retro collecting for you, baby. Chris was posing with the music. Nice. But yeah, Saturn version, $500. You think of the 40-year-old version like, we gotta get some fucking toys! I know, right? Now, that being said, I mean, am I actually gonna... Well, I guess I have actually used that physical disc a few times, but like, I obviously would not... Look, if you really, really want to have something like that in your life, I mean, go nuts. But I know for me personally, there reaches a price point where a shiny collector's thing like that just stops being cost prohibitive. And, like, anything north of, like, 70 is like, well, I guess I missed the boat on that one. Now, I think you can get the Japanese version of Resident Evil 1 for Saturn. 30 or 40 bucks. Considerably more affordable. It's the North American. Also, I believe the European version of Resident Evil 1 for Saturn is considerably less expensive. I think maybe they had greater market penetration there. But the North American one, 500 bucks. Hey, Daffy, welcome on in, or rather not Daffy. So let's see, can we grab this key without getting yeeted? It's actually not letting me pick up the key. There's something shining here, but he can't reach it. Alright. Get killed. So there is a check in place to stop you from just debating this boss fight. At a certain point, you got no objection to someone riding the high seas personally. I know what you mean. Well, here's the other thing, too. Like... excuse me once again while I go for another walk here. I'm gonna show you something. And it's not my butt, my perfectly panted posterior. Though, as a matter of what I'm doing, you're gonna get to see it anyway. you for that follow. I'm back in a second. T-Boyles, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Let me get my ears back in here. Give me just a second here. And yeah, you've got the ogre battle. Yeah, that shit's crazy expensive. And you know, sometimes maybe that's where the flashcards come in. You know what I mean? I assume that anyone who uses an EverDrive on their show clearly must have, dumped the ROM and they just keep it in a box in their closet for safekeeping, obviously. Like my copy of Fax Xanadu. Like, I'm not using my actual Fax Xanadu cartridge. I ripped it. I'm leaving it on the shelf. I don't want that thing to get any more wear and tear done on it. I'll just have the flash card do the business. Anyway, what did I go get? Here's the deal. I have here my copy of Vagrant Story. You keep all your games that you use on RetroArch and storage at your mother's, and I can't tell me different. I can't prove you wrong. Here's my copy of Vagrant Story. This thing goes for like, I don't know, I think like 130, 140 on eBay. Here's the deal. I just, all I had, for like the last 20 years, all I had was the disc. I never had the case at all. I think I bought it like I don't remember where the hell I bought this, to be completely honest. I could have bought it 10 years ago for all I know. Here's the thing though. Didn't come with a case, and you're going, Pibby, wait, you clearly have a case here. I bought it on eBay. There's a little bit of text here that if you're a real stickler for details here, you may go, wait a minute, what does this thing say here? It says reproduction. It's a reproduction case. So what this person did is on all the parts that got something written down, they put like reproduction. They put it there. They put it next to the UPC. It's on the inside cover art. All of that shit. So I was like, I want my copy of Vagrant Story to have a case. So I went out and got it. And here's the thing. Especially if you're the sort of person who, like Clockwork says, all the games are in storage at my mother's house 2 states away. But you're like, I would still really like to have that thing on my shelf because it looks beautiful. This shit costs, depending on whether you've got the case on, anywhere from $5 to $15. If all you want is the dopamine high from just looking at the case, you don't have to get the whole friggin' game to do that. Yeah, Vagrant Story, it says it's a 2-disc game, but it's really only one. The second disc was like Squaresoft demos, which we'll probably get to someday as part of our Friday night pizza and PlayStation 1 demo thingy-madoodle that we've been working on. But yeah, if all you want is to just be able to stare at the case, you can do that. No one's gonna stop you. Clearly says reproduction. It's not like you're screwing anybody. Not in a bad way, anyway. Right, we were playing a video game at some point. I should probably get back to that. Hello, Pup Chase. Welcome on. Hey, Sudoku as well. Welcome on in. You bought Vagrant Story used years ago. Though the price went nuts, sold it for basically nothing because you never played a kid for RPGs. I mean, shit happens. We've been there before. I sold some of my Silent Hill and Resident Evil games back in the 2000s. I regret that decision. We've all been there. We've all been lulled in by the siren song of, oh, this'll never appreciate in value. Reproductions can be awesome. Exactly. Oh yeah, in terms of cases, and well, I mean, maybe some of them have got plastic involved, you know what I mean? I obviously don't do anything like that, obviously do not. In any event, like, yeah, if you're looking at, Pibby, I want that thing. You can just be like, You just go on eBay and find someone who's selling reproduction cases. That's it. If all you want is the dopamine high from looking at the thing, that's all you gotta do. You don't want to think about how bad a decision giving away a first print Final Fantasy Tactics was in light of its value. Yeah, it's probably best not to think about it. I only ever had a greatest hits version of that game, so I wouldn't have probably kicked myself nearly as hard as this hypothetical person is probably kicking themselves. You sold your complete inbox copy of Final Fantasy 1 as a kid to help pay for buying Breath of Fire 3, dumbass kid. Well, I mean, at least you traded one JRPG for another. Hello, Polar Express. Yes, hello, guys, gals, and the non-binaries. The they beast, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's doing alright. Let's make our happy ass way back into the basement here. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, we've all done that before, and we're all never gonna do that again. We're never gonna do that again, unless, you know, I don't know. Because for me, it's like, I know some PlayStation 3 games have value, but no, I mean, PlayStation 2 games have value. There are PlayStation 3 games that have value. It's not like, because some games will continue to increase in value, even PlayStation 3 ones and beyond. Like, I have a copy of the original Nier. I think that's going for like 50 to 60 on eBay. But I also have Yakuza Dead Souls. That's going for a hundo. A PlayStation 3 game is going for a hundo. See, I'm the worst person. I have Nier for the PlayStation 3 and I barely played the damn thing. I've waited on it so long that they've issued a remake of it. Oh yeah, I got 3D Dot Game Heroes as well. The problem, especially for me in the cases of Nier and 3D Dot Game Heroes, is my PlayStation 3 is not capable of reading discs anymore. And the enthusiast method of getting games onto a PlayStation 3 does not have either of those games in its repository. So, at some point I'm going to be in the market for a PlayStation 3 with a working disk drive to use it for the legitimate stuff. The remake of Nier had something new? I'm shocked. I mean, the PlayStation 3 that we use for the show, it still itself works just fine. It's just the disk drive has gone to shit. Alright, let's go meet Jaws. I should, no, I'm not gonna call him Jaws. What should I call the shark? Oh, never mind, he's already here. I thought there was gonna be a cutscene first. Never mind. Bad Sharky! Bad Sharky! There's supposed to be a cutscene that plays. They don't just arrive. That's not cool. I leave. Jump. That works. So yeah. So now, let's re-equip the gun here. So, this shouldn't be nearly as harrowing as the rebirth mode on the DS. I'm pretty sure it's just flick switch, right? Yeah, that's it. Which will then permit me to access the little switch on the floor here. That'll open up the adjacent room. There was a sound from the room next door! Nothing special, just this little tank of nothing here. Oh yeah, something we'll also have to do on the game show sometimes. We'll have to do Resident Evil 1.5 again, but I'll probably use that on the Sunday time spot. In fact, I'm giving Yakuza a bit of a break, so maybe not this coming Sunday, but maybe the Sunday after. How do we feel about Resident Evil 1.5 again? Especially because, I think that'd be a good time spot, because, you know, we're drinking, we're relaxing, the European contingent can get into it while the sun is still up. I think that's a pretty good idea, if I may toot my own horn. What's 1.5? Resident Evil 1.5 is the version of Resident Evil 2 that they were making before they scrapped it and went, "This game sucks, I don't want it!" And it's an incomplete build, but the enthusiast community has cobbled it together into being a usable state. So it's a version of Resident Evil 2 that we ultimately never got. And we have the technology to show it off on this channel. We do. Excuse me. I take the free shotgun shells, any magnum rounds, anything at all. They're all wet and useless as opposed to being wet and gushy. You want to play that demo version of Resident Evil 4? Don't we all, Red Proletariat? You've been here for a while, by the way, but hi. Every single time I mention 1.5, you think of another Metroid 2 remake. I can't remember if I still have that, but, you know. The internet doesn't tend to forget things too hard. I'm sure that's still available somewhere. Look at all those webs. What's the B word? I thought there was something in this. Okay, there is. There's another one of those small keys. I'll take it. We'll do that. Wet ass bullets. Oh. All right. Let's see here. So now if we make our way topside, Wesker should be there, and then we can go back to the regular mansion, which will get us ever so closer to hearing the song that everyone wants to hear. We're so close, chat. We're so close. We're getting there, I promise you. Oh, shit. I don't have any room for anything else. Fuck. Didn't think that one through. You know, maybe we'll do a mule. We'll do a mule run. All we'll do is we'll go up here, go to the item box, we'll come back, make sure we grab anything we missed, and then everything will be bada bing, bada boom. So once we leave this room, actually, is this desk locked, or did I get this one? The desk is locked. Ooh, what's inside? Shotgun rounds. I'll take it. Hey, Glue Cash, welcome on. I look gorgeous, but what's new? Hey, I mean, you know, there could be a chance that once upon a time I go live and maybe I'm not slamming. I don't know. It could happen. It's theoretical. Hope you're doing all right over there. Now that we have an inventory spot free, let's use up that weed since we're clearly never coming back this way. So it should be right around this corner here. So again, this is the Director's Cut DualShock, which does not have the original game soundtrack. It is one that, again, this is the third time I'm going to mention it tonight, folks. The soundtrack for this game was changed, allegedly, to bring it more in line with Resident Evil 2's soundtrack. While we're doing that, while I mention this, I'm going to bring this up for a second. Just to establish the control value here. So that's supposed to make it sound like the Resident Evil 2 soundtrack, huh? Well, how about this? Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is not holding a candle to that. Not even close. As I bring the sound back literally on the worst part. Not holding a candle. No sorry, Bob. We did again, and we gotta do Resident Evil 2 again sometime, the original. Probably save that for Saturday or Sunday time spot. Probably do the N64 randomizer one, because we haven't done a full N64 randomizer on this channel ever. We started it, like, almost 2 years ago, but we didn't finish it, so that shit doesn't count. Also, get ready to say hello to Wesker. Wesker's coming in, folks. Let's do it. What is this music?
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
I already looted the place, boss.
Let's go back to hell.
Calculon thing gonna follow. Welcome on in. Bad dead spooter. Let's get out of here. I leave. I go. Hey, why is that a thing? Welcome on in. How you doing? So now we can make our way back to the mansion. I'm not even gonna bother saving. We should be fine. I'll just do some rudimentary item management here. I am gonna take the shotgun with me because reasons. Caneless, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. So we're gonna swap the shotgun and the shells for the Beretta. Those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. I put the broad in broadcaster, the whore in wholesome. I'm here to serve and serve, be fat-breasted, and the breasts may be fake, but the retro is real. Can't go wrong with a shotgun. This game fucking ain't right. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, let's get back to the mansion, because everyone wants to hear the goddamn toots thing, which is the whole friggin' reason why anyone does this version of the game when they have a choice. Let's get our toots on. And do I want to take, any fan of Resident Evil makes you happy? Hell yeah. We're about all the Resident Evil here, not just the new stuff. We're in deep with the old stuff. Bombskirts, thank you for the 100 biddies. We love the old Resident Evil here. Favorite game, I'll tell you right now. The original Resident Evil 3. My favorite. The original Resident Evil 3. I don't hate the Resident Evil 3 remake, but I can understand that it's not even slightly going to replace it.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
Once again, look, Chris, it's not that... Look, you know this, right? Brad's trolling you. He can hear you. He's just doing this to you.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
That's what he's doing to you, boss. Just like, la la la, I don't hear you, la 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 la. He knows you're there, Brad, he can hear you. Or I'm sorry, he knows you're there, Chris, he's just decided not to hear you. He's fucking with you. You clearly did something at the office, 4th of July. No, let's see, this is This game takes place in July. You must have done something at the 4th of July office party. And that's why he's really, really fucking pissed with you. That's what it is. You played a ton of 2 on the N64. That's how I played Resident Evil 2 originally. I didn't have a PlayStation. I had an N64. And you can bet your bottom dollar I played the living shit out of that on the N64. So I'd love to get back to that sometime. Alright, let's grab all this stuff too, because once again, we ain't gonna be back this way. Hey, not good gamer, welcome on and how you doing? Will I take the green herb? Yes. I'll do it, yes. Oh yeah, Resident Evil... the general consensus that people love Resident Evil 2 to death and you never got it. That you didn't get the game or that you don't get the reference for it. Because there's a difference between those two statements, you see. Brad caught them stealing his work lunch in the fridge. Oh, then everything Chris has done to this point has been justified. That Brad has done, I mean. If they've been stealing Brad's lunch, then Brad is well within his rights to do this shit. Well within his rights. Gotta ask then, is it my favorite Resident Evil because it was my first? No. Resident Evil 3 was not my first Resident Evil. It was my third or my fourth. Because I think I played Resident Evil 2, Code Veronica, then it was either 3 or 1. I'm not sure what the order was. But I know 2 went first, I think Code Veronica went, well, Code Veronica X went second. I think. Reasonably certain. But no, I like Resident Evil 3 because it's very much more action-oriented. There's a whole ass flowchart for how the game can go down. No two playthroughs of that game are necessarily the same. And Jill is just... Jill's iconic. I fucking love Jill. She's stunning, beautiful, gorgeous, stylish. I will never say no to the opportunity to play Resident Evil 3D OG. Beard dog! Beard dogs! Oh, shit. Oh god, you're not dead. Are you all done? Ay, 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 ay. You don't get the reverence. I mean, I can understand. The big thing with, like, Resident Evil 2, and this is a big reason why everyone likes it, is Resident Evil 2 is, like, the perfect length. Because one of my problems with Code Veronica is it's too long. Even though the game is sort of doing the same thing as Resident Evil 2, but not quite. Like, Resident Evil 2, casual playthrough, you know what you're doing. It's done in about 3 or 2, anywhere from 2 to 4 hours, depending. From new game to credits. And then, of course, there's so many different options to replay it, because you got the whole A-B dichotomy going on. Whereas with Code Veronica, it kind of does the same thing where it's a first and second run, except it's fixed. Claire is the first run, Chris is the second run. And there's no credit crawl in between. Which, even though the game is just as long as the original Resident Evil 2, it just feels like it's dragging on and on and on. Which is one of my problems with that game. But yeah, Resident Evil 2 is like the perfect length and lots of replayability. Now, am I going to sit you down here at boob point and say you must pledge allegiance to the original Resident Evil 2? No, I ain't going to do that to you. I ain't going to do that to you. I ain't going to do that to you. I'm nicer than that. So. Yeah, Jill is so hardcore she decided to wear a skirt and a tube top during a citywide outbreak. I have so much respect for Sienna Gullery for wearing that outfit in the Resident Evil Apocalypse movie. Just chef's kisses. Like, it wasn't even like a friggin' shorts or anything. No, she wore a miniskirt for that goddamn movie. Respect. Speaking of respect, we're about to meet our new friend. Who's our new friend? You'll see. Nick, thank you for the host. I'll get to that flap momentarily. Who's this? Uh-oh. Exactly, the hunters can open doors.
Captain, they've adapted.
It's reptile, quick fatality him. No, that's next week. We got a flap, huh? We gotta sell one of these flap brewskis, huh? Which one did I grab? I got the pride one. Alright, let's see. Let's make some noise in here, folks. I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting pretty good at this whole fan shit. Good thing I picked a character who's pretty good at that sort of thing for my drag number next week. So I'm glad I did that. Alright. So, we should probably save now that we're actually here. Let's check out this room first. I have used the mansion key. Yeah, Chris joins in with a shotgun flap, exactly. So, did I see the new Mortal Kombat? Not yet. It's on my to-do list for this week. I haven't seen it yet, but I understand consensus does not seem to be in the film's favor, and without having seen it, and again, nobody tell me anything about it, I wonder, because here's the thing, a lot of people forget this, but there was another Street Fighter movie, Street Fighter: The Legend of Chun-Li. And I almost wonder, which one's worse? Like, the problem is, the first, like, okay, let's be honest with each other. Let's be honest here. Let's be really fucking honest here about the original Mortal Kombat movie. We all acknowledge that it's bad, right? Well, maybe bad is the wrong word. We all acknowledge that it's dumb. That doesn't mean it's not fucking awesome. Because it's fucking awesome. In fact, I can really go for watching that shit right now. It's super fucking dumb. But it's got just the right amount of characters in it. They all get enough screen time for proper characterizations. There's some comedy in it. There's some actual fighting in it. The soundtrack is lit. It's an iconic movie. Armageddon falls short because there's too many characters, they don't get enough screen time, and nobody gets to figure out what the flying fuck is going on. It's campy, it's loud, it's obnoxious, it's stupid, it's corny as all hell, it's mid-90s, and it's beautiful. Without having seen the new Mortal Kombat movie, it's the same concern I had before it dropped as after. Is taking the camp out of it gonna make it a good movie? Not that button. So, again, I haven't seen it yet, but without even knowing what the internet thought of it, I had my reservations. I had my reservations about it. And, turns out, the eternal cynic in me might not have been wrong. Might not have been wrong. I mean, look, I know I'm right about things like 99% of the time, but I would like to actually be wrong about something for once. I learn nothing if I'm right all the time. I just get my beliefs affirmed. I don't learn a fucking thing if I'm correct all the time. Chris is like, can you quit being so egocentric and can we just advance the plot here? It took them like 10 games to figure out how to make a good fighting game. Now see, them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. But I do get what you mean though. They kind of... Mortal Kombat did kind of just wander around aimlessly in the PS2 era. You're absolutely correct. Are we sneezing? Are we sneezing? Are we sneezing? Make up your mind here. Are we sneezing or not? Can't decide yet. Alright, I'm gonna assume we're not sneezing. There's a switch. Will I push it? No, the lights are on. So, I thought you were supposed to get an MO disc in here. Is that it on the counter? Okay, that is where the MO disc is. Okay. So we are gonna have to pick that up so we can save Jill. Deadly Alliance. I mean, I like Deadly Alliance and Deception, but they're not as iconic as the original games, and they can't hold a candle to the new ones. I like them, but anyone who is doing a very serious top 3 of Mortal Kombat is not putting any of them in a starting lineup. It's going to go something like either Mortal Kombat 9, 10, or 11, then you're going to put Mortal Kombat 1 or 2, and then you're going to put whichever the other one. As I hopefully don't get my head shot off here. What did I just say? Well. Exactly. Chris, much like myself, got a little ahead of themselves. Chris, how's the head? Non-existent. Alright. So, how far back is that gonna send me? Jesus. This might actually not be good. Cause yeah, we didn't... Oh, fuck me! Couldn't have made it through 2 more fucking hunters! Oh, well. Speed run? Let's pretend we're Granny. Speed run? Alright. Put everything away. You don't even need any of this let's be honest, you're not even shooting anything at this point. Just speed run. Just speed run. Real question is how many people have actually used the typewriter? I have, but not for serious, just because it was there. In terms of using it for actual productivity, no. Have not, probably never will. So, let's get a happy ass back down there. Let's do that. You just don't want. We have one at work. I think we have 1 or 2 at my office. I'm pretty sure we have one. Or if we did, I don't know. But I know I have seen them on premise at the office, though I believe it was mostly just as an example of, hey, here's a typewriter. Not as one that you would actually use for serious. Spell check? Well, damn, that's fancy pantsy. Exactly. Speed run? Speed run? Alright. Should be able to do this a little bit nicer now. So if you were doing the Resident Evil DS version and doing the specifically rebirth mode of it, there was a touch puzzle you had to do down here with a valve, but since we're not doing that version, that's obviously not going to be a problem. Clack, 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 exactly. It's not just for my... you weren't supposed to use that first aid spray, you numbskull. That was for emergency purposes! Anyway. Clack, clack, clack. It's not just for the heal, it's for the typewriter. Alright, well, there goes my S rank. Everyone's like, Pib, you are never getting an S rank. You were never getting an S rank. Well, we don't know that now, do we? Now we never will! Yeah, I wasn't getting an S rank. It's like, no first aid sprays and like, very little saving. We've already saved 8 times, which I'm pretty sure disqualifies us for S rank. Pretty sure. 99% certain. But yeah, like the first rule of any Resident Evil run is if you want an S rank, no first aid sprays. The minute you first aid spray, the best you're gonna get is an A. Have you ever gotten an S? Using cheats, probably. Not in this game, though. I would imagine I've gotten it a few times in Resident Evil 2 and 3, but again, cheating. So, you'll have to tell me whether that counts or not. Probably not. So, what are you gonna do? They're all wet and useless. I know the feeling. Get that out of here. Get back up topside here. Also, why is there a danger radioactive logo in there? Or nuclear? Like, is there really nuclear material in that room, or are you just putting that in to scare people? Hey, BDG the King, I'm doing alright, I can't complain. It did in the remake of one on GameCube, but that was about it. I mean, that's no small feat. That's no small feat. That's not something to... That's definitely a notch in your belt. Because, I feel like I know I've done the Resident Evil remake at least once with Chris. And, I can only distinctly remember ever doing it once. I usually only ever play as Jill. So when we do the remake of this after we beat this, we'll be playing as Chris, and it's probably gonna be the first time I'll have played Resident Evil Remake with Chris in 16 years. It'll have been a while. So what we got on over here? You too? Yeah. Because Jill's just much more iconic. Also, Jill gets to carry 8 fucking items. It's kind of a big deal. I don't know. I am not a fan of this whole Chris only gets 6 items thing. I'm not a fan. He's got these big, strong man arms. And that big, impressive dumpy of his. He can only carry 6 items? Come on! Come on, Chris, just take a nice deep breath and you can fit more items in there. Within reason. Exactly, bingo. And Jill's got the most beautiful partner, indeed. So let's see. Yeah, we already did this. Let's go through there. Hello, Shabanu. How you doing over there? No, I can't skip the cutscene. We'll just sit through it again.
Wesker.
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly.
Chris, also, I'm alive.
Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time.
Yeah, I remember bees. I wonder if it's dependent on whether it's a Chris or Jill, or if it's a remake or a not remake thing. I'm not sure.
Let's get going.
But I do remember at one point stepping on dead bees, so I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, for those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib. Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. When I'm in drag, the preferred pronouns is she, her. When I'm not too picky about it. I'm not too picky about it. But, you know, I bring this stuff up because, you know, it's good. You know, it's not a bad habit to be able to say to someone, hey, what's your pronouns? Now, you don't say, what are your preferred pronouns? You just say, what are your pronouns? They're not preferred, it's just what they are. What if we mix these bee spiders with snakes for no evident reason? Bee spider snakes? How is it that you don't have a job at Umbrella? That is some umbrella tail logic you're putting out there. Why is it that you don't have a job with that company? Oh, jeez. We got crazy drunk geneticists over here. Oh, boy. Alright. Given the fact that I managed to get my head lopped off the last time I tried to leave this place without saving, I think we're going to save the game just because I don't feel like redoing the last 10 minutes. So, give me the ink ribbon again. Please and thank you. Then we're going to try that again. Mad science is best science. Well, yeah, that one guy in Dead Aim got good severance. But that's because that was the dev for Nia. I think they were playing with a separate deck of cards, if you know what I mean. So that's another thing, too. So, Resident Evil Dead Aim had Morpheus, who went from being sort of a Sephiroth / generic Kingdom Hearts enemy to being this fat-breasted, stilettoed, tight-assed, tyrant-type creature. And it's always been like, I like the character design, but it's kind of out of left field. What's the deal with that? And then you see in the credits Cavia, a.k.a. Near Gestalt and Near the auto version scroll by, and you go, oh, that explains a lot. That explains it. If it's Nia's dead, then that's exactly what happened. Why didn't they further develop that strain? I don't know. I liked it. I personally wouldn't have minded getting injected with that one. Yeah, it gave Morpheus organic high heels. It was fucking iconic and stunning. I'd have been all for that shit. Alright, let's take some more free heals here. Let's try to not get Chris's head cut off this time. We're gonna try. Chris, I'd appreciate if you could keep your head on, much like your top. Look, I like it when my top comes off too, but it's gotta be this one, not this one. The head needs to stay firmly attached to the rest of the body. Otherwise, it's not of much use. You gotta do this, otherwise, you're gonna have to play more of the game, Chris. Do you really want to have to do that? These people have been demanding the goddamn basement toots. Are you gonna deny them that? It is also top of the hour. Every hour, 90-second ad break helps both the channel, keeps us honest, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. You sub to the channel if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo. You'll see me attempt to not get my head cut off again. Otherwise, we'll see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. I said... I had to click the thing twice to make it work. Come on, mouse. Lousy wireless mouse, I gotta click it once to wake it up and again to make it run a goddamn ad. The aftermarket controller doesn't work. The mouse doesn't work. Why do I bother using this non-standard technology? Oh, well. To think Dead Aim came out the same year as Drakengard. Yeah. Yeah. That's how that shit works. Exactly. WG's got you. WG's got the whiskey. Alright. Time for some more dogs. Uh-oh. Is there a range on a shotgun? Come on. Tonight was tequila. Oh, there you go. There's another one. 2 rounds left. You had your bourbon? Nice. I would drink on a Tuesday show, but I don't really have a good way to end that sentence. I don't know. I just feel like it's too early in the week for me to start drinking. But, you know, I ain't gonna tell you how to live your freaking life. I mean, in this house, Mondays is Margarita Mondays. It is. Because why not? It reminds me, I need to buy more tequila. Running a little low. I'm going to have to get up on that. And by tequila, I mean the pre-made stuff. Twisted Tea and Yard Work for you. Yinza for life. I love that for you. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome on in. Let's try and do this without getting whacked by a fucking hunter again. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, that's one down. Juju, thinking to follow. Welcome on in. All right. So we know what was in here. This is the room that we talked about Mortal Kombat, and then we got the Magnum rounds and the ammo dick, and oh god, I don't have enough items. Well, just pick up one. We'll come back and get the other. It's not the end of the world. I could be dead in 5 minutes anyway. Okay, not 5 minutes. I could be dead in the next 30 seconds. So, Rio is quietly lurking the show. She's around here somewhere. Hello, Harpy, as well. Welcome on in. Can I do this without getting my head cut off this time? Okay. Perfect. I can save the game. Leave a note here. I'll put some bullets in a back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. Wesker, clearly from Bensonhurst. Oh yeah, it's Barry who writes that in Jill's version. Excuse me. All right, let's get this all sorted out here. Okay. We are doing very well in the shotgun rounds front. That's very good to see. I mean, I'll pick up more of those handgun rounds, but I think we're reaching a point of no return on the handgun here. If I'm being honest, I think it's gonna be shotgun from here on out here pretty soon. But I mean, we'll play it by ear here. One thing I do have to remember is that ink ribbon's starting to get a little rare. I may need to be more strategic with my saving here. So let's get the Magnum, move that up in a box. I think I put it here. Alright, so let's see what we got over here. That's all good, taken care of. Put more of this weed up here. La la la. So much green weed. Wee. So that's all taken care of. I'll get that put in a box as well. Yeah, for me, my first Fauci ouchie was relatively uneventful. I think the only thing is that on the day of, I was just tired in the evening as I got it in the morning. And then I just had some injection site pain for about a day. For a little while, I couldn't really lift my arm up too high without it getting pissed off at me, but I bounced back pretty quick. But Rio's having a slightly more Rio's just having a time with it, but she's doing a hell of a lot better. She's doing better. I guess for her it kind of sucks because her vaccination dates are on a Friday. So there goes your weekend. That's okay. I take care of her. I take care of the cooking and then the things. Rio is well looked after when I'm in charge. You're 32 and you're on your heating pad. I mean, that's life, baby. Rio's probably on her. Yeah, like I said, yeah, Rio's on hers as well. So there you go. Oh, right, I gotta turn the fucking light back on, don't I? Alright, take that, get the ammo dick, and get the hell out of here. Yeah, she tweeted earlier, she's at about a 95%, so I mean, she's doing better, But, I mean, I think we got takeout, and I cooked a whole bunch of burgers, and we'll probably do that again. Oh, this is something I didn't even mention. I mean, I guess I could have mentioned it. Today is our 8th annual second wedding anniversary. What do I mean by that? 8 years ago, we had our full-blown wedding ceremony with family in attendance. Now you'd be going, wait, second? You got 2 weddings? Yeah, the first one was in front of a judge. Today is our 8th annual second wedding anniversary. So I got that going for me at least. Where else do I want to use that key here? Let's see. Can I see the map, please? How are the seedlings? How are the ducks? Oh, the ducks are doing A-okay. They're still hanging around. There's like, what, 12, 13, 14 eggs in a goddamn thing at this point. The duckies are still coming by and they're doing fantastic. So that door doesn't open from that side over on the lower west side. Give me the second floor. One of those doors opens, the other does not. I tell you what, let's get into a fight with a snake. Let's do that. So that means, do I want to use the magnum rounds for this, or do I want to use the shit? Let's try the shotgun first, and if that goes tits up, then I'll switch to the magnum. As much as I hate to burn another ink ribbon here, I kind of don't have a choice in the matter here. Kind of want to, because I don't want to have to redo all that shit. Because, yeah, our last save here is still back. Oh. No, Pib, you've accomplished, like... Wait, no, guardhouse. Yeah, you need to save. Unless you feel like walking all the way back from the guardhouse, you need to save here. And I don't feel like walking all the way back from the guardhouse. So, gonna have to save here. Alright. We've probably got at least another hour and a half left in us yet, but I will say that our next broadcast will be Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. What are we gonna be doing? Forgetting to get a healing item. Aside from that, we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Silent Hill 2. We're continuing to go for the rebirth ending. That's the one where James tries to undo his little oopsie doopsie. So, if you want to see some more of that, we just got to the hospital in that game, if that means anything to yous. So I was like, I need to replay Silent Hill 2 3 times. What I need to do is look up and see if the UFO and a dog ending can be done at the same time. I gotta check that out, because then I don't have to play it 3 times. I can just play it twice. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Any chance I can hit it from here? Oh shit. You can't walk downstairs, right? Yeah, you can't get me. Yeah. This is the part where you're supposed to jump all the way down and cut my head off. You do realize that, right? This whole bit doesn't work if you don't actually show me up with this. You're doing it all wrong here, boss. Yeah. You gotta do that, except you actually gotta come at me, bro. Come on, bro! Come on, you call yourself a hunter? You call yourself a fucking hunter? Nuh-uh! No way, no how. You ain't a hunter. So I believe there's another one around both corners, so there should be one... Yeah. Let's see here. Can I...
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
Best thing to follow. Welcome on in. Alright. So he's gonna suffer from the same problem. Can't go down the stairs. And then I'm worried about losing my head. Bye-bye now. So I feel like there's one more around this corner, but I'm not 100% on that. Okay, there wasn't. There was not. So let's get into a fight with a danger noodle. If you don't like snakes, we're literally about to get into a boss fight with a snake. So I'm just letting you know. If danger noodles ain't your thing, I'll let you know when we're done here. because he's going to come out of the fireplace. Anything good over here? No. It's the weirdest thing. You would think you're supposed to play the piano, but you just look at it and then the goddamn thing comes at you. It makes like no sense. So you actually got to kill it here. Ow. How we doing? You can probably take one more hit. No, reload, stupid. Okay, yeah, it's healing time. Just go at this point. One. Oh, he's done. Get out of here! And yeah, that music was something else. If I didn't have to use a serum early, this fight can inflict poison. Well, that explains why it didn't. I love how he just randomly starts beating his shoulder with his gun. Like, you do realize that shotgun's kind of heavy, right? Probably shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but I feel like you shouldn't be doing that. It's too dark to see. Will I jump down? Sure, what's the worst that could... Actually, hold on a second here. Hold on. What's the right decision here? Where's the appendix that I somehow luckily opened up to here? Float shot guide. Activate the radio. Oh. Rescue Rebecca in the save room. I feel like I've missed something here. Activate the radio. Dash Rebecca. Save Rebecca on the second floor. Curious. I don't know how that one's gonna play out. Well, let's just see what the hell happens. YOLO! Hello? There's a switch. Will I push it? Sure. There's a ladder. I will descend it. Honestly, that's kind of about what I expected to have happen. Map of Self. There's 3 hunters in there. 3 hunters. 1, 2, 3. Count them. All right. Don't make me bring a magnum with me, game. Don't make me do that. Now this does mean I'm gonna have to fight the snake again. What are you gonna do? But yeah, flying. Yeah, I can tell you, I'm definitely in no hurry to get inside an airplane anytime soon. Definitely not. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the danger noodle again. I'm also gonna have to kill the 2 hunters that have gotten the way to it, but you know, I think I can make it work. So you go back in there, you keep the key, you bring at least 1 healing item with you, possibly 2. consider possibly a second. Bring a first aid spray, because we've already used one of those. Who gives a shit? Yeah, bring 2. Bring 2, please. And then perhaps a more liberal application of buckshot in the general area of the hunters would be well called for when you try that again. So I guess if y'all found the boss fight music for the snake particularly engrossing, you'll get another opportunity to listen to it shortly. Okay, go get the next one. Shame you can't hit them both from there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not even once, you bastard. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, quit being such a baby. Grow up a little. Time for some more Danger Noodle, hot Danger Noodle fun. I mean, we did it once, we can do it again. Who would have thought that 3 hunters would be more dangerous than 1 giant snake? Who would have thought? Yeah, that's definitely a healing opportunity. This music, though. Not the bongos. That's a track. Well, you're dead. Can I go now? Okay, before anyone worries about that next thing that's being brought up, I just want to bring one thing up to assuage anyone who may have concerns. Standard aviation, standard flight aviation and travel by plane, in terms of the plane staying in the air, is the safest now it has ever been. You got a better chance to get into a car accident than ever being involved in any kind of airplane issue. That's the only thing I'm going to interject in a conversation you're having right now. Jesus! Where the hell did you come from? Gun's empty! Can you not? That was a kill shot! Jesus Christ! That's 3 healing items I'm going through between that boss fight and these hunters. No, I don't play Microsoft Flight Sim. I've just, I like to research, aviation issues. I like to, read into why maybe sometimes a thing that is meant to be in the air suddenly stops being in the air. And, it's an interesting subject. Alright, I am out of healing items, so the next thing that touches me, I'm gonna die. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, at least there's some healing items over here. Yeah. Yeesh. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna cite any examples, because if you honestly want to look that shit up on your own, you can do that, but I'm just gonna call them airplane issues. They're a particularly fascinating topic, because it's not any one thing that brings down a plane. It's usually 6 or 7 things fucking up in tandem. And it's a very interesting way to look at troubleshooting, because some things it's like, okay, it's fucked up because these 3 things happen, not just because of any one thing. They're eating up that guy's butthole, and I love that for them, but I kind of want to get by without having to shoot them. Wait, I got 58. Fuck it. Hey, stand up, both of yous! You. And you. I don't suppose your friend's butthole had like a healing item in it by any chance. No? Oh, well. You mean pixie dust and happy thoughts ain't the way things fly? Not outside of Disney Corporation. Ain't it, go, well, come on in. You unlocked that gut. Again, I'm not piping in the basement toots. They're playing organically now. This is where it's supposed to play. Alright, this is another small key. We got like 2 of those now. I gotta get around to using those sometime. So, I believe there's 1 or 2 dead zombies on the ground here. I think. Yes, the basement toots in their naturally occurring habitat. You're not actually dead. Now you're dead. So that's an elevator that we're gonna legit need to use. Let's get this action going up here. Are those shotgun shells? Ah, no, it looks like a kitchen scale. Alright, let's get the one tough zombie here. Oh my god, it's a zombie! Who takes more shots than usual to kill. Gosh, it'd be a shame if I just did this. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot. This guy's not susceptible to headshots. He's an asshole like that. At least he's dead. So now that door opens. What's the play here? What do I want to do? Let's go this way, actually. We're going to take the elevator. In retrospect, probably shouldn't have even gone anywhere near that thing. Probably shouldn't have done that. Because that was 2 or 3 hits I didn't need to take. Well, I'm nothing if not making bad decisions on the internet. It's kind of my thing. It's what I do. I'm willing to make the wrong decisions for entertainment's sake. Oh God! I am gonna die. I am gonna die. Oh, I am gonna die. But not yet. I'm gonna get a second to see if this room has a healing item in it. No, but it's got plenty of shotgun rounds. Unfortunately, I can't heal myself with shotgun rounds, so this is going to present a problem. Huh. I now see where they saying that the arranged mode is more difficult was going to come into play. You're not hiding a... No? You couldn't have... No? Fucking hunters. Alright. Well, it's been nice living, but I think I'm gonna go die now. Alright, if I'm playing through that again, I'm switching back to the regular version of the game. We're going back to the Black Label. And then I might actually have to carry the fucking Magnum. That might have to be a thing that happens. Hunter used Scratch. It was very effective, yes. A little bit too effective, if I'm being honest here. Alright, let's get the other version loaded in here. It'll only take a second. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Alright. Resident Evil 2 Director's Cut. Boom. Let's do it to it, folks. So this has the original soundtrack. No more of the... You won't hear basement toots anymore. I think you've heard those quite enough. So this is the original campy soundtrack, which is obviously much better. Once it loads, that is. Alright, so you can use the existing save, so go ahead and pile up the one we just had a second ago. Again, the save files between Director's Cut and save files are interchangeable between Director's Cut and Director's Cut DualShock. So you can start in one and then resume playing in the other. They let you do that. So probably gonna want to bring even more healing items. So how about two first aid sprays and the Magnum? Bring those, because you're gonna want to have them around, because one more healing item would have made all the difference. Would have made all the difference indeed. Was that the Magnum or... Oh, god damn it. That's not the fucking... Unless I can directly apply the Magnum bullets into the wound. Good catch, good catch. That was supposed to be a mixed herb, not a... Anyway, it's neither here nor there. Mixed herb, not Magnum rounds. Exactly, he sure can pump that gun, Shih Tzu. He sure as shit, he sure as shit can. Now the music is kind of scary. Yeah, that is what it's going for. So, rather than engage those hunters, I think I'm going to try to run. I think I'm going to try to leg it. Save the bullets. Can I outrun a hunter? Let's find out. Time to go. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to sit here and complain about it being gifted a W here. Alright, here comes the Danger Noodle again with more intense music. stop that! I feel like I just wasted a bunch of rounds. Sir?
Let's do this.
Iced coffee, thank you to follow. Welcome on. Are you dead? Okay, good. He is dead. Good. Iced coffee, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Okay, that took considerably less healing items than the first time around. Maybe things are trending in the right direction. So yeah, there'll be no more basement toots down here. I'm sorry, I know, we like the basement toots, but now it's time to go back to listen to the regular music. As was intended. I know I'm as heartbroken about it as the rest of you, but all good things must come to an end. Is the ladder, will I descend it? Yes. This will be the bow, bow. Yeah, this one. How did I get fucked up by hunters again? Alright, take a big step back. No, don't check the thing. Just flip and use it. Uh-oh! Well, I think it's time to bring a bigger gun with me. I can do that. I can bring a bigger gun. You want to keep up in a stakes game? I can go tit for tat with you. Come on! You want to go to Fucktown? Because that's where this is headed. Downtown Fucktown. This is where the snake is supposed to say, "Please, Mr. Chris, we don't want to go to Fucktown." Alright, so then in this case... Alright, 2 healing items. Bring the Magnum. No bullets, just the Magnum. Just the Magnum. We're gonna save it for that one fucking room. That I've died like, what, twice, 3 times in now? Magnum's just for that room. Alright. Once again, should be able to make it... Well, who the hell knows? Maybe I can make it past that hunter again. Maybe I get shivved in the back. Who the hell knows? We'll see what RNGeebus thinks about the whole endeavor. Alright, here we go again. Heavy ordnance approved, indeed. Alright. Did I seriously just outrun the guy? Is that what it is? Alright. So we don't need the heavy ordnance for the danger noodle, we just need it for the hunters. I mean, look, here's the deal. Isn't it more amusing to watch a Twitch streamer struggle with something like this instead of just GG-easing it the whole time? Isn't it more compelling to see the trial and error? Doesn't that make for a finer product? At least that's what I think. Not that fucking button. We're done with that music! It's hilarious that a boss is weaker than 3 normals. Yep! No buy! Oh well, I tried. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a heal time. Alright. Use one of those. Ow. Okay, snake is done. Alright, we got the Magnum now. Yeah, explain how this guy's so goddamn easy compared to the hunters. Like, why do you even bother having the snake when the hunters are that much more vicious? Just if I'm Umbrella, I just staff the whole fucking thing with hunters. Also, how did the hunters even get here? Did we ever get an answer for that? They just showed up. Who invited them? Where in the lab did they come from? How did they get here? I have questions. None of which will be answered. Alright, let's go get our ass kicked again. Yeah! Anyone else want a fresh one? There, I only missed with like 1 or 2 of the shots. That could have gone worse, but also could have gone a hell of a lot better. Exactly. Esports! Hey, Cool Stonewall, welcome on. How you doing? Alright, so... next one only had 2 zombies in it. Shouldn't have to worry too much about that. And then we're not gonna bother with the stumbling zombie coming down the stairs, because fuck that noise. We play our cards right, we're never gonna be back down here again anyway, so... let's, we're gonna use this healing item here, and then we'll pick up the other one just as an auxiliary. Okay, so far so good here. Yes, I will gladly accept the green herb. I wonder if we could just cheese it past these two. Oh, perfect. So far, so good here. Resident Evil speedrun win. I mean, it's kind of what we're doing now, even though it's not. We're not. So don't stand near the door. Grab whatever the hell that is in a key. That's a small key, right? Okay, I don't actually have the inventory space for that, so... we're not gonna pick that up. I'm not even gonna deal with that zombie. I'm just gonna leave. Retrospect, probably should have equipped the Magnum before I stepped in here. Probably should have done that. I might get 2 seconds, which to pull the thing out real fucking quick before I get my head lopped up again. Lopped off, that is. I might get a chance. I also might not. Mash start! Alright, that's 1 down. Is this door just open? Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, I know where I am. I know where I is. Excuse me, sir, you got a thing on your head. Never mind, I got it. So then this connects back to the main areas of the mansion. Now, do I want to save or do I want to live dangerously? Kind of want to live dangerously. Kind of into it. Let's live dangerously. Let's go back this way. Go get some more shoddy shells and see what the hell else we can do. So we're gonna walk slowly here. So we can enter this room before we aggro another zombie. Or hunter. We should be able to do that just fine. Should. Alright. Take all these shotgun shells here. Oh, we're just drowning in shotgun shells. Shotgun shells for everybody. It's the new stimulus package. Oh, God, we got 99 of the things. Oh, it's a beautiful time to be a shotgun user right now. Shotguns for everybody this game, as far as I'm concerned. They just gotta talk to the business end.
Ryder? You gonna hit that console?
PS9, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gee, that almost didn't end well. That could have been a not good. Okay, that should be it for hunters in this room. Should. There's another herb we should... see if I could just get that key used up. Let's run for the room real quick where that key would get used up so I can free up an inventory spot. Let's do that. Otherwise, it's gonna be taking up space, and I'd like to avoid that. You just need to stay dead, okay? Oh, he's an actual fucking zombie. Well, just you know, don't run into his hands, and you should be fine. The door is... What? Oh. Oh. Right, the Chris version doesn't let you go through that door. So that means I'm gonna have to confront the angry zombie at the stairs after all. This also means we're not saving for a while. It means we are playing with fire. There's a lot on the line here, folks. I fucked this up, we gotta fight that danger noodle again. So... yeah. There's at least one mission critical item we gotta get here. There's at least one. I think it's the only one. I want to say it's just zombies in this room. It had fucking better be. Okay, it's just zombies. It's just zombies. I can deal with that. Sir. Thank you. Next. Bad zombie! Bad zombie! How dare you be standing right fucking there? Come on, I know there's a zombie right fucking there. You're not fooling anybody. Did someone just light a firework? Did I do that good at the game? Scrapbook. Raccoon Times, May 27, 1998. Animal attack? Woman mutilated. May 20th. Around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the City district of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it's to be a grizzly, as some other animals doing, because of their teeth marks along the mutilated arms of the left foot that show considerable power. Oh, it could be thunder, actually. I think there's storms running through. Okay, if the show ever dies, it's because the power went out. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon Weekly, June 16, 1998. Monsters in Arklay Mountains? Some people claim they see monsters in the Arklay Mountains. These people are clearly fucked in the head. Sounds good, Sarah. Thank you for coming on by. Take her easy. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as a large dog and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fast and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so your smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. Joe Rogan would just tell them to go right in there. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try and die? Raccoon Times, July 9th, 1998. Mystery on Arklay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities decided to block the road leading to the foothills. It seems the citizens of the city just could not be trusted with their own personal safety anymore. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin a search for lost people with the help of STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of the Arklay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. You should probably just burn the whole place down. I think you can prevent like 80% of the franchise if you just burn the whole mountain down. You should just do that. So this bookcase, I believe, can be moved. That was not the correct way to move it. See if you can get it from here. Nah, you fucked it. You fucked it. I think you get attacked by crows in this room, or is it? Or am I backwards? Oh no, you do need to be in that room, but let's go to the crow room first. Let's do that, shall we? Alright, on over to the crow room here. Move this thing the correct direction this time. In the DS version, there's some sort of touch puzzle you gotta do to pull a knife out of this door here. Is there anything in here worth taking, bearing in mind that I have, like, no inventory spots? Is that an ink ribbon? Ooh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that. What else we got here? Bearing in mind, knowing that if I move to the other side of the room, I am going to get attacked by crows. You know what? I'm honestly just going to take the ink ribbon and then just run, because the ink ribbon's actually a pretty huge get.
Let's do this.
And I don't want to push my luck. Hollow Mandias, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm not pushing my luck with this. I am not pushing my luck. Because we still need to find a fucking typewriter. And I know for a fact there's going to be at least one big nasty thing in here that wants me dead. Because this is like where one of like the end lab game enemies attacks you. But it's not like till after you solve the puzzle, I think. Because you gotta push the button in the bust. I know a thing or two about that. Then you gotta move that thing all the way down there. So we're gonna loop around here. Like, where is this thing hiding right now? Is it in the ceiling right now? Yeah, exactly. A thing or two about a thing or two. Those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens. Your time here is well wasted. I'm probably about to die. I think he jumps you after you pick up the item? Any chance he could maybe jump me before I pick up the item? No? Yeah, that means I gotta waste the healing item. Alright. So this is the Book of Doom number 1. And the minute I step out of here, I'm getting attacked. Let's check the book real quick before then. If there's anything pertinent in here. There was a medal in the book. Oh. An eagle medal. Oh my. A medal from the first Doom book. It's a collector's item, you see. And now let's get jumped. I said let's get jumped. We're getting jumped. Am I not getting jumped? I thought you got jumped in this room. Maybe I'm confusing the DS version. Hey, Calyptus, no problem. Thank you much for coming on by. You have a good night there, eh? See you next time. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before I die. I'm kind of passionate about not dying in this game. Alright, so get back in the elevator. Now, this does mean that, I think we're gonna loop the dangerous zombie rather than deal with it, because, you know, it's gonna try and hurt me. And I'm not into that kind of being hurt. Other kinds, we can have that discussion. But I'm rather attached to my jugular vein. I'd prefer that it stayed in my neck. You may call that, son of a... Alright, well, I guess that's why I should have dealt with that one. Oh, you're not leaving? I just want to say thank you. Oh, well, you're welcome. Sorry, I assumed that meant you was leaving. Any chance I could cheese the door without the thing? Any chance of that? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not sitting through that again. So we're gonna just pretend we're doing a DPD and just loop the killer. So... Come on. Alright, I'm leaving, so go fuck yourself. I was like, knowing the sick, twisted game was gonna force me to defeat that thing first. So now we just go up the stairs. I believe the next room has a spider in it. I'm going to try to not engage. Let me just get my bearings here. Come on, Pip. The zombie just wants to borrow the jugular vein from me. I'll give it back. That's the problem. I kind of can't do without it even for a minute. Kind of need to have it. Alright, so we're going to go down here. We're going to take the second right. Oof, this is a dangerous path I've picked for myself. With no healing items. Well.
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Away we go! Excuse me! Excuse me! And then I think there's some hunters in here. Let's just shotgun them all to death. Don't be stingy. The good news is they gotta go a ways to get here. Here, big boy. Too close. Ah! No! 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 Huh. Okay, one of them's dead. Okay, that should reset their spawn locations. One of them is dead. Jeez, like I'm playing Umbrella Corps again. You son of a bitch. Well, guess we'll just have to do it again.
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that Capcom's logo's still the best. Wasn't looking forward to looking at it again just yet. Kind of looking forward to not doing that, actually, if I'm being honest with you here. Alright, once more unto the breach. Alright, you leave that with you. First aid spray, Magnum. Remember to equip the shotgun. Alright, maybe I'll change the order in which I do some things here. Because, okay, we got that. Maybe I might, yeah, I got an idea. Dr. Syntax, hello. Oh yeah, we gotta yeet our, we gotta go past this guy. Go, go, go! Okay, we'll fight the stupid friggin' Danger Noodle again. And then we're just gonna go right for the exit and then come back later. Maybe. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. We'll see if we can accomplish something. We'll see if we can at least do that much. So now then, let's go ahead and summon ye old Danger Noodle. Okay, you got the shotgun? Good. Again, I don't understand why just staring at the piano. Like if you at least pushed a button, it would have made sense if you had just pushed a button, but you literally just look at the thing and it happens. Am I trans? No, I am a drag queen. Excuse me while I fend off this danger noodle again. Ooh. 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 That was actually a pretty good run for that. Only one healing item there? That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. It ain't gonna hold, but it's a start. Alright, let's see if maybe we can get through here without burning all the Magnum rounds. Fingers crossed here. If I fuck this up again, we're going back to the Basement Toots version. If I fuck this up again. Alright, down the hole we go here, boss. There's the ladder. Good. Yeah, come on, Twitch. Add the trans tag. Just stop thinking about it and just do it for Christ's sake. So, maybe, actually, I got an idea. How about instead of doing any of this bullshit, you just run? Huh, who would have thought? That actually friggin' worked. Speed run? Speed run? Ooh, take that. Maybe take that. Yeah, take that just for a giggle. Speed run? Speed run? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through here. I unlocked the door. That wall hugging, you don't miss that in these games? Yeah. So then, we're actually gonna take that zombie on the ground out this time because, he got me on the return trip. So, fuck this guy in perpetuity. Thank you for dying. Alright, next, get the Magnum back out here. Anyone who's coming in late, by the way, this is being played on the arrange mode, so it's, a little difficult. A little iffy. I guess we decided the struggle would make for entertaining content. Alright, so you can cap the first hug... whatever the hell it is, hunter. Uh-oh. Alright, so you got one bullet left. Okay, that's not bad. Because at this point, I don't think there's actually any hunters left. Right. Because that other room had zombies. We're not going in there because there's no way for us to get back to where we need to be from here. Yeah, that 3D elevated gate, great. The great gate, I know. The great grating and the great gate. Can I say great more? Alright, this part then should be fairly straightforward as long as I don't get munched by the zombies. Well, this run's already going better. So, let's watch it get fucked up the next 10 seconds. So there's 3 zombies in this room. Don't be fucking careful. They will come out of literally nowhere. Because that first one's gonna pop in from right over there. Like, I don't even think they spawn in immediately. Uh-oh. Okay, how's the shotgun? Alright. Because I think sometimes they don't spawn in immediately, so you can't just be like a jackass and shoot them from off screen. I think sometimes the game selectively waits to spawn them. Like an arsehole. So... do I want to burn 2 healing items here? Here's what we're gonna do. We're not burning the healing items yet. What we're gonna do is we're gonna clear the path, then we're gonna come back, and as part of clearing the path, we probably use up the healing items. That's what we're gonna do. Because to use them right now pointlessly would make no sense, but that one herb and that first aid spray could have a hell of a lot more importance when I'm dealing with 3 hunters in a fucking room. You just made a dishcloth during the stream? That's one of those poggers things I've heard so much about. Poggers! Am I using that properly? I don't really poggers much. I leave that shit to deer. Exactly, the thing. They did the thing, exactly. Alright, so I'm not sitting through that again. We're gonna loop the killer. Well, I mean, I could Magnum Head. The problem is he's gonna be back, and I'm gonna have to come back through here. So let's see here. Let's do this. You know what? I'm actually gonna plug the guy out of Magnum. I am gonna do that. You had one job, just hit the guy, and you couldn't even do that, Chris. Come on. Swiss cheese thing to follow. Well, come on in. Alright, let's just get him from back here. And bye. Natty, I wouldn't normally ask a person this, but you remind me of someone who was asking some questions last night. Who's playing Froggus? Oh, we could do that later. Hey, Snark Mage, welcome on, and how you doing? So now that we've at least got the 2 healing items, we might stand a chance against the 3 fucking hunters in that one room. Just gotta make sure, you know what, don't be stingy with a shotgun shells. Just pretend it's a stimulus plan and hit everyone with it. So what do we got going on over here? Boom. Alright, there's 3 in here, and don't fucking wait to start shooting. Okay, so far so good here. Yeah, it's about what I thought. Yeah, don't worry, chat. You're not missing a Rhodes Scholar. I might be about to miss my head in a second here. Damn! 2 hunters, 1 shot! Excuse me for one moment here. There. Just tipping off some people who might want to know about that person. I think there's one more hunter! Well, jeez. You couldn't have even let me get the whole sentence out of my thing first, did you, Hunter? Oh boy, now. Okay. Now this room might be a little bit... Do I check and see if there's one down here? Nope, not even once. Nope. Nope. You're just gonna live and let live on that particular one. Alright, now then. Calyptus, I'll get to your thing in just a second. There could still be one more. Alright, now that we're safely inside a save room with the path cleared and all the items used up, now everything is Gucci. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and let's actually get the Magnum reloaded here. We'll do that. Oh, Calyptus, you didn't do anything. You're good. So, what we're gonna do now is Calyptus, you wanted me to show something very special to chat. You wanted me to show chat my tit. You want chat to be able to see my large, heaving, magnanimous tit? Isn't it nice? You all know the speech at this point, chat. His name is Giuseppe. What happens if I squeeze my tit? We love Giuseppe. He's the freaking best. Alright. It is top of the hour, but, you know, that's after 10 o'clock. I don't do ad breaks after 10 o'clock. Alright, Magnum... I thought I had more Magnum bullets than that. Oh, it's because you reloaded the thing, stupid. That's why you don't have nearly as many anymore. Alright, so put it back in here. Green herbs, la la la, do 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 do. I am actually going to save here. But only because I know for a fact we're going to get more of those in that little area. So I wouldn't normally in this situation save because we're running low. But we're going to get 6 more, so it all works out in the end. So we're going to put save number 11 here. We're going to go back, get the goods. We'll come back here and save. And then... we're still missing something. Oh yeah, there's another door we haven't gone through yet. We should do that as well. So we should be... Ideally, by the time this show is done, we will be in a position to, be able to go into the underground area... and do the final boss area... Umbrella Lab, whatever the hell the stupid thing is. Should be able to do that. So up here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. So there's gonna be hunters here. It's gonna be a problem. Oh, there isn't one in front of me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, well then, who gives a shit? That was adorable. You're welcome. The way Mia ran to the TV, nice. Oh yeah, this has got a gemstone or something good in it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So we've got more Magnum rounds. We've got more shotgun shells. I will always take more of those. Shotgun shells do make a lovely gift. They really do. I take the Magnum rounds. Yes, 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 yes. There's also a note here. Orders.
Top secret, July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. To the head of the security department, X day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. Number 1, lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. Number 2, collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. Number 3, destroy the Arclay lab, including all researchers and lab animals in a manner which will seem accidental.
It says White Umbrella. This is oddly incriminating evidence you've left out in the open. Okay. Right. Moving along here. Whole point of this room is that there's like a fucking gemstone in someone's eyeball or something. Yeah, that one. Go get that thing. Because I think we can use it to cheese something. I can't remember. So give me that. Will I try and take out the eyeball? Yes. Will I take the red jewel? Yes. Yeah, we got a Discord. I think the link is down there in the socials. Otherwise, I think we got a Discord command. Because you need... Because I'm trying... Because, yeah, we need to get a battery. And the battery hasn't turned up yet, so... There must be something we're missing. Because... Marquee panel... Oop, going the wrong way here. Get back down the stairs real quick! No. Oh, there you go. Get down there. Get down there, okay. Because, yeah, in order to get underground, you need the battery, but the battery hasn't turned up yet. I wonder if that's in the room with the, crows. That would actually make the most sense. It's gotta be in a room with the crows. Because that's the only outstanding option left. Because we didn't check the back wall of that room because I was being nervous. So if this is what I think it is, I think there's a trick that can be done here. I think. So you take this gemstone here, right? You shove it into this tiger. And then it gives you, multiple magnum rounds. Now, guess what you're supposed to do? Now, it's offered up 3 of them, right? My understanding is that you only take 1 or 2 of them. You don't take all 3, I think. So if you take 2 and leave the 3rd, then you leave the room, and then you come back. I think I read that it respawns all 3. I think. We'll find out in 2 seconds. Well, it spawned 1 of them back. Okay. So take that one. Leave, come back. I mean, even if it doesn't spawn an extraneous one, it means we're getting free magnum rounds all the same. So let's try that again. So if you take the 2 and leave the 1, then it spawns another one! Ha! Everything's coming up Millhouse on a Queen Pip show! Someone's getting all the magnum rounds they want. Oh, yeah. Hey, Dola Wilkin, how you doing? Yes, we are getting infinite magnum rounds. Yes, we are. We're getting all those big loads of magnum right in our face. Yes! Yes! Which Resident Evil is Deer doing tonight? I know she was doing 4 yesterday. I'm just curious. She's got like 1 million VODs I have to watch. I have to sit down one evening and just download them because there's not enough time for me to watch this crap and I really want to see it. I'll have to do that tomorrow night. Just download that one, that one, that one, and that one, and that one, and just watch it all fucking year. Another one. I know. Look at all these magnum rounds. See, here's the thing, Dola. We've died like, I think 10 times tonight. We've died a lot. We've lost a lot of progress tonight. So this is karma coming back in a good way. Hey, Benta, I'll review it after the program. I'm actually the only person on the server who can approve access. So I'll check it out after the show and I'm settling in, doing the post-show tweet and all that fun stuff. So, this is gonna make the game a little bit more palatable. Just a smidge, just a little bitty bit. Other than that, it's been pretty decent night here at the office. I don't think we've had to shoot too many people. A magnum for you, a magnum for you. Everyone gets a magnum. Just had that weirdo come in who was really fixated on me being straight for some reason. They redid your countertops today, your entire life smells like paint. Oh no. Like, yeah, okay, so speed run, exactly. Like, so yeah, apparently this individual, like, and this is the thing, that was a brand new account because we banned that person here already. Chat doesn't know this. Someone was running around apparently asking questions about me last night. And apparently the punchline is that they think that drag is a fetish, not an art form, and that because I'm straight, I'm not allowed to do it. Because, I don't know, I guess they can't plow me or something. Well, I mean, he's not gonna get there with that attitude. Exactly, like, why are you so obsessed with me? It's because I'm something they can't have. Not that they can have any other ones, but they sure as shit can't have me. What an odd thing to be fixated over, seriously. Weirdos. It's like, you know, if, like, let's say in hypothetics, let's say for some reason the real doesn't exist. This is just for a discussion. Like, do you think if after a couple of drinks I lead you to the bedroom, do you think I'm gonna look like this when a thing is going on? No. I'm wearing a fake ass for crying out loud. And it's not the kind it's the kind that's gonna get in the way. What are you gonna do? Oh well. I'm not gonna dwell on that too much. It's just, what an odd thing. Wait, the ass is fake. I know. I've duped you.
They played us like a damn fiddle.
And this is something that I have. I'm just gonna drop the end game because I just want to put on the stupid music here. Is this thing? I think the thing is running out of bullets to take. I think it's resetting. Anyway, this is to an extent something that I have prepared myself for because there is an old saying. The further you go up the mountain, the harder the wind blows. Yeah, I know, we've been had! Hey, Death, welcome on, how you doing? So, is 180 the cap on this? Maybe not. I'm not sure. But yeah, the further you go up the mountain, the harder the wind blows. That means, as I perhaps become more and more of a big deal, I may have to start dealing with stuff that maybe wouldn't have come about a year and a half ago. It's just what comes to the territory here. So, is this gonna go over to 200 or am I full of shit? Oh no, it is going over 200, okay! Next, I'm gonna tell you the bulbs aren't real. Overt Observer, I hope you're sitting down for this. I hope you're sitting down for this. Yeah, they might not be, like, look, I can do this. I don't think you can do that with actual ones. I'm pretty sure that's not possible. Alright. Oh, no, don't take the other one. Don't take the other one. Don't take the other one. I want to get this thing to 255, and then I'll be happy. And exactly, everyone gets a Magnum. Everyone gets a Magnum at 199magnum.com. They look like nice pillows. I mean, if I ever retired this thing, it'd make one hell of an ergonomic mouse pad. It'd do that quite famously. Alright, we're gonna run this up a little bit higher here. I'm gonna let that one through, actually. Exactly, bitter old queen. I mean, hey, you know, hate is gonna hate. Hate is gonna hate. And this is why, and again, this is an individual who's like, oh, well, they're straight. They can't do drag because drag is a fetish and I wank off to this or whatever it is that person's problem is. Like, drag is for everyone because they let me do it. They let me do it. And it's like, Oh my god, Pibby is straight! Is Pibby? I don't know. That's for me to know and you to find out. Besides, I can't give away all my secrets now, can I? All right, now that we've maxed out the bullets, I think we're done with this shtick. We're gonna leave. And I think we're gonna be exclusively carrying the Magnum for a little while. Let's go back and deal with that. I mean, hey, what can I say? I'm an interesting individual. Exactly. Don't get so caught up on the labeling of things. Exactly. You're straight white and exactly. You're here for this shit. Exactly. You're here for a good time. You're here for a good time. So let's see here. Shotgun rounds? Away. Shotgun? Away. Get out of here. You? Dunzo. You? Dunzo. Actually, we've got some extraneous ones here. So we still need to go back, ultimately, and get the, shit that we didn't pick up the first time. So we're gonna go do that right now. The path should be clear, but, you know, there's what I know and there's what I can prove. So I've got the herb there. That's good. So we're gonna go back and take the, elevator. We'll get that taken care of. We did about the first 3 hours of the program using QP. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We did about the first 3 hours of the broadcast using the Director's Cut DualShock version so that we could get to the toot horns. But then when I started dying repeatedly, it's like, okay, I've had enough of that. We're going back to the regular soundtrack. Ow. I regret this decision immensely. Honestly, the fact done with Rue is just adorable. She helps produce the show power couple. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, of course I'm poisoned. The one thing I don't have a fucking herb for handy is the one thing I get afflicted with. Alright, I guess I might be able to find one of those things somewhere. So much dope on a spotter. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around and fight that thing next time. I think we're just gonna go. You just want people to be happy and follow their dreams? Well, that's what you're here for, real. You're my dream. You're my best friend. I love you, Beach. I said I do in front of a crowd of our family 8 years ago today. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, chat. Today's our 8th annual 2nd anniversary. So... that's another thing worth pointing out. Okay, I went the wrong way, but that'll be a good supplemental healing item here. We're cute. Aw, that's what we're here to do. Let's reload your little gun here. Yeah, I mean, look, drag is fun. It's not a gender thing, it's an art form. You can be straight as an arrow and do drag. Yeah, I'm poisoned. I know. I gotta find an herb to deal with that. Believe me, I know. I want to say there's a blue herb up here somewhere. So, yes, on occasion, Rio will smash the fake booty. You're gonna smother us both whenever Rona allows for travel again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta talk to you about that sometime, maybe. In any event, let's see here. So, he's not doing too good. I want to say there was a blue herb this way. Let's go grab it right now. So I think there was like a blue herb and a green herb, and I didn't even do anything here, so... there we go, right there. Just gotta deal with the Butt Muncher and his friend Buddy Butt Muncher. And then I'll get myself my gratis poison here. Perfect. So get that out of your system. Good. But yeah. Yeah. Your gender identity, whatever it is, and whatever your preference, doesn't mean that you can or can't do this. This is literally for everyone. Drag is for everyone. Like I said, they let me do it, so it is literally for everyone. And, it's not gonna... And someone on a burner account isn't gonna be able to convince anyone otherwise. You know, I almost wanted to hear the rest of that speech. Okay, here's the deal. If they come around again on Thursday, I want to hear the rest of it. They come around here on Thursday, I want to hear the rest of that speech. You shot them a little too early. Because I want to hear this. We'll give them the floor. Was that zombie doing a cannibalism? Yes, in fact, the victim was actually still alive. So this is the ink ribbon I need. I also believe that there is a, I have reason to suspect there is a battery in this room. But I need to burn some magnum ammo. Can you imagine me having to waste magnum ammo? Well, all you can think of is, why does it matter? Why is it any of business? Because I just want to see what their methodology is. That's all I want to know. Yo, D! Welcome to the program. Gonna need you to speak Anglaise, you know what I mean? Otherwise, we don't know what you're saying. Because we would like you to be able to participate in the discourse. We obviously would love for that. So, is there a battery? Okay, good. Good news is there is a battery. Bad news is the minute I grab this... Okay, WG's gone to sleep. I can shoot the crows if I have to. So... Maybe I was supposed... Oh, maybe if I stand in front of the window, they appear. Does that make it happen? Because now I gotta know. Hello? Yep, there it goes. Yep. I fucked around and I found out. Yeah, the makeup is hard to put on when take. I mean, yeah, a lot of work goes into this. Like, I've actually been meaning to talk about this for a while, like, because there was a discourse on like streamer Twitter or some bullshit. Thank you very much for coming on my escapade. See you later. Well, they were saying, we're like, you know, morons, we'll call them what they are, morons, would be like, oh my goodness, like, all these streamers have it so easy, they put in, like, no effort. It's like, this literally takes anywhere from 1 to 2 hours before I go live. Like, last night, I had to get the console set up. That took me at least 20 minutes. I had to swap out the Nintendo Switch dock, put, PlayStation back there, made sure the cartridge disc worked like it was supposed to. That's some tech time. Then I had to do all of this. Then I gotta strike the set. A lot of fucking work goes into this show. And I'm not suggesting for 1 minute that there's someone in attendance here thinks otherwise. I'm not saying anyone in here thinks that. I'm just, you know, because because a lot of the drag queens on this platform will do their makeup while they're live. Whereas, no, I just usually just show up, wham, bam, ready to go. That's what I do. Yeah, on non-stream nights, Pibby's working on stuff for at least, yeah. Like, I got that thing I'm working on. Do I got time to do a read for that again? Maybe in a bit. So we got the battery. Now we're in prime position to do the thingy-madoodle. Exactly, like, and yeah, a lot of work goes into this, and sometimes you can go, oh my god, is chat gonna notice this thing I fucked up? Not usually. Because, I mean, I'll look at me and go, oh god, I know my brows don't match, or, oh, this part of my lip doesn't match the other side. And you can get into your head about that, but I try to remember, chat's not gonna notice. And if someone in chat does point it out, then you usually know that they're a jerk. Like, if someone makes a point to come in here and say, Pibby, your lip's not equal, that's gonna get you pretty high up the shit list. It's like, I know that. You didn't have to tell everyone else. So, Pip, my Bob's a big. How dare you make an observation that is plainly available to anyone with eyesight? How dare you? All right, let's go get this thing saved. So yeah, streamers work hard. And it's another thing where it's very dangerous to compare operations and success, because the amount of work I put in, someone else doesn't necessarily have to do. Like, you know, someone who doesn't wear all of this, for example. Like, if I didn't want to do this, I wouldn't do it. I enjoy this. I love it. I appreciate it. I love it. It's so much fun. I didn't have to do this. But, you know, this is show business. Spice it up a little bit. There's no money to be made hanging out in the middle. Do something exciting. Do something that makes you stick out like a sore thumb. What can I say? No one who either enjoys the show or doesn't is gonna walk out of here and forget this show back before at least a week is out. You ain't gonna forget me. You ain't gonna. I'm gonna be in your thoughts the rest of the freaking week. Me. Oh, that's the fat-breasted drag queen with the platinum hair, the giant bobs, and a Hoboken accent. You ain't never gonna forget me. All right, let's go save the game and do a round of Jack. Does that sound like a plan, folks? Now that we got our infinite ammo fuck you Magnum and she'll be able to tank the rest of the freaking thing here. Good! Then I'll see if I can do that quick tease. And then it's time for some Jackbox. So, just save the game right like this. Well, not Jackbox. It's sort of, it's kind of a gray area. You'll get it when we get there. But first, we save the game. Do I do numbers? Put a pin in that. Put a pin in that thought for about 2 minutes, Peepers. If you wait 2 minutes, I'll have an answer for you. Since I'm getting a second rack, when can we see a coaster with me and Rio and Pip cosplay? No. I'm the one with the giant tatas. We're not. No. This is the thing for me. Rio's brand is a little bit more wholesome than my whoresome. So, what an interesting question you just asked me. Give me like a minute or two here. Because I was actually just about to answer that question, completely unrelated to anything you just mentioned here. And I know I committed the ultimate faux pas. I muted that. I'm so sorry. I'm hashtag not actually sorry. But preparing once again to do an ad read on the fly like a professional. La da da dee dee doo, da 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 dee dee doo. Totally not stalling for time while I attempt to prepare a thingy. All right, here we go. Peebas, you had a question. Do I do numbers? You just realized you never seen me perform, just streaming. You'd love to see me live. Live may not be the right term, but you might be able to see something pretty. I check a second. You might be able to see something pretty soon. Yep. Next Thursday, not this week, next week. Thursday, May 6th. We are getting back into the drag business. I noticed the music's a little loud. We are going to be a part of London Bradshaw's Mortal Kombat Drag Show. London asked me very nicely if I wanted to participate in the little shindig, and I said, hell yes. I have a number that evening. So what Rio has done for you is they have shouted out who's hosting the program. Now, I know on Twitch sometimes we get lost, so here's the deal. We're going to be live that night. We're going to play some Mortal Kombat on our channel. And when the show starts, we're going to raid into it. So whether you beat the rush and follow London Bradshaw now, or you wait till the last second, either way, you're going to see some shit. Because I got a number in that thing. You're going to love the way I look. I guarantee it. And yeah, London puts on a goddamn good program in their own fucking right. I mean, you should follow them anyway, even outside of the drag show. You should, like, totally do that. That is, like, a thing you should, like, actually do. All right. Now then, before we figure out where we're going, I think it's time for one little round of you don't know diddly darn jack stuff. So let's get that going here. I believe, I think there's a communal pool for that sort of thing. I think there is. I believe there's something like that. All right. Boy, you waited 3 hours to blow your load on that? I hope you liked the show, at least. You waited 3 hours to post that? You've literally been here 3 hours. If that's the one you go with?
This, and I say do it my way.
Okay, man. No problemi.
Ah, well, mods, you know what to do.
Hi, my name's Raul. You're going to be meeting Cookie, the host, in a moment. But right now you have to tell me how many people are playing.
One contestant.
One player. That's fine. Means you can't use the carpool lane, but that's okay. Moving along, you want 7 or 21 questions?
Let's do the 7.
Got you covered. I'm all over it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, all right. Not like I was saying anything important. All right, everybody, get ready to roll!
I had a feeling they were a shitheel. They just didn't think they'd wait 3 hours to blow the load. They were playing the long game. Let's do, who you calling a lonely heart?
Okay, give it up for who you calling a lonely heart. I'm giving out $3,000 for a right answer. Hey, you remember the Beatles album Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, right?
No.
Well, if everyone on the cover of the Beatles' Sgt. Pepper album ordered a Dr. Pepper, then Dr. Pepper could claim to be all of the following except for what? Just what Marlon Brando ordered? Just what John F. Kennedy ordered? Just what Carl Jung ordered? Or just what Bob Dylan ordered? I don't have any Dr. Pepper on me, but here, enjoy a sip of brand no. The correct answer is the Sgt. Pepper cover does not include the face of former President John F. Kennedy. Although I hear if you play Dr. Pepper commercials backwards, you can hear JFK saying, Mr. Pibb is dead. Mr. Pibb is dead.
Oh, God, no!
I need a category.
In the beginning, there was a truck stop diner. Indeed.
Now serving. In the beginning, there was a truck stop diner. This one's worth $1,000.
Let's do it to
Put
it,
your
folks.
tray in the upright position. It's time for takeoff. Say the Garden of Eden were a truck stop diner. Based on the creation story, what dish might you expect to suddenly morph into a woman? Adam's apple pie, Adam's bear claw, Adam's prime rib, or Adam's fish fingers?
I know the right answer, but I want the wrong one.
Adam's fish fingers? Go ahead, make your own joke. See, now, I could have given you some cash if you pick this. Eve was fashioned from Adam's rib, and Adam and Eve's kids, I think they were fashioned out of Adam's coleslaw.
Oh.
All right, hit me.
Oh, yay, math.
The selection is letter 24 plus question mark equals X plus Y. You get this one right, and it's $3,000.
Hey, Vidco, by the way,
Hey, remember the movie Stand and Deliver about the math teacher who inspired his unmotivated students? Well, look at what one of the kids carved into their desktop.
Mr. Escalante has a fuzzy set.
What is this student mocking his math teacher for? His group of letters that represent numerals, his formula that proves 1 does not equal 1, his 2 groups of numbers sharing members, or not knowing the value of x. No, but notice how the letters N and O represent the negative numerals of cash from your score. Bet you wish you'd pick this. In math, a fuzzy set is a set whose members overlap with other sets. And let me tell you, as a guy who's been there, that can really hurt. Okay, pick a category.
Wash your filthy mind out.
Hey, all right. Guess what you just picked? It's time to play Dis or Dat.
Oh, I wanted a threesome.
The category for this Dis or Dat is Wash Your Filthy Mind Out. Okay, here's the bit. I'm going to read off 7 4-letter words, and for each one, I want you to tell me whether it's a popular magazine or a brand of soap. If it... Okay,
Yeah,
Maestro,
here we go.
If you think you know the rules, I'll go ahead and put 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go in. Time, magazine or soap? Life. Lava. Self. Love. Zest. Last one. L. Only one wrong. Pretty damn good, cowboy. Let's toss that into your total. Okay, let's roll.
You wish you had this game for PlayStation? Yeah. This is, I believe, based off the PC version, Volume 3 of, You Don't Know Jack. And they are, like, I think they're all available on Steam, but I'd wait for a sale or something.
Shake hands with Frat Boys from Outer Space. $2,000 for a correct answer. Okay, let's say the planets of the solar system have a beer bash and start disturbing the peace. Because it has no natural satellites, which of these planets would not be able to moon a passing comet? Saturn, Mercury, Uranus, or Mars?
Uranus?
No, must not make Uranus joke. For the curious, here's the right answer. Mercury has no moons. They only let him into the party because he agreed to the panty raid on Venus.
Oh.
Okay, I need a category.
Come aboard! Torch is waiting for you!
This one likes to go by, come aboard, Torture's waiting for you. $2,000 says you don't know this one. Just step up and take a swing at this one. Suppose the Love Boat's Captain Steuben got sick and tired of Gopher's antics and decided to keel haul him. How would in order to keel haul Gopher, Captain
I keep
Steuben
picking
would
this
have
one, I
to
need
drag
to
him back and
stop.
forth underneath the ship. Hate, exciting, and new. I need a category.
Whole lot of love. It's a Jack attack.
You're about to embark on the attack. Hit your buzzer when you see 2 words on the screen that match. $2,000 if you're right, 2,000 off if you're wrong. It's not so hard as long as you remember this. Remember the clue. It's gotta be a match that fits this clue. Whole lot of love. Ooh, that sounds naughty. Let's check it out.
Access to sewer. That's the manhole. Not a bunghole. Or a taint. Or an OPEC. That's the manhole. Broken road. That's a pothole. Whole truth. Maypole. Pothole. Dolphin feature. That's a blowhole. Fargan ice hole, manhole, blowhole. Collapsed star. That's a black hole. Taint. Whole truth. Robert Downey Jr. Black hole. I think there's a term they prefer to use these days. Legal ambiguity. That's a loophole. drain for a barrel. Is that the bunghole? That must have been a bunghole one. Wyoming Valley. Nobody goes to Wyoming. How would anyone know? That must be the bunghole. Anus. There you go.
Very nicely played. Let's see how you affected your final score. That's the game. Player, this victory was so strong, it evoked memories of, well, not much, because it wasn't that strong. But here's some strong words for you. You don't know Jack.
Yes, today we all learned what a bunghole really is. Hey, Metropole, welcome on in. How you doing?
Beautiful people. I have not seen a show this good since 1950. Never mind, roll the credits. Hey, Raul, are we playing again?
Nice one. You slid into an empty slot on the high scoreboard. Kind of like getting into college off the wait list. Enter your name, please.
All right. Speaking of holes. No. You put the A there. We got to do ass. I can't complain. Let's see what we got here. All right. What commercials we getting?
See what's inside this
That's a
month
pretty
just
name.
for her magazine.
Hey, if you want to play another game or if you want to give us a break and let us go home and pretend we have lives, let me know. Honest, we'll do whatever you want to do. No problem.
5 personality traits you should always hide.
A token career article.
More reasons never to leave the house without makeup. He'll like you if you put your own needs aside.
Your breasts can defy gravity. Here's how.
Yes, you can force him to love you.
There's always something to obsess about, just for her.
Come on, kids. It's time to go to Sunday school.
Oh, Mom, do we have to?
Say, kids, what's the matter?
Hey, look, it's God.
Gee, God, we want to learn about the Bible and stuff, but Sunday school's so boring.
I bet it wouldn't be so boring if you took along some Bible action figures.
Bible action figures?
That's right, Timmy. Now you can help Jesus carry his cross with his new Kung Fu action grip.
Out of sight.
And that's not all, Timmy. What's up with this crucifix? When you fold it this way,
It's a dinosaur.
Roar!
Hey, God, what about me?
Well, Brittany, how would you like to help Mary give birth to the Christ child?
But there's no room at the inn.
There may not be room at the inn, but there's plenty of room in Malibu Mary's split-level beach house.
Oh, wow, look, Mom, a jacuzzi filled with holy water. Now Sunday school will be fun.
Yay!
God, I can't thank you enough.
That's right.
Hey, are you really God?
Why, yes, I am.
Celebrity voice impersonated. Look for the new Bible action figure, Larry the Leper, parts sold separately.
Have you been throwing away that old mayonnaise? How condiments could improve your love life tonight.
Hello, my name is Walter Gingerbell.
Hey, I know Walt the Ginger Belly won that one. Go away. All right, we're going to start to wrap up for the evening. Okay. All right. I don't know about you, but that was not quite the evening of Resident Evil 1 I had in mind, but it all worked out in the end. We laughed, we cried, we died, and then we got, like, basically infinite Magnum rounds. So after all the toiling and the dying, at the end there was the ray of light, and the ray of light said, you're gonna fuck everything up from now on when you play this game next. Exactly, I think everyone in chat even walked away with a cold python. You're welcome real quick, RC. You got here too late. Don't worry about it, Vid Girl. That's what VODs are for. We'll be live next on Thursday anyway. Before we figure out where we're going, I do like to read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, and subs will never required or always appreciated. And I love to shout you out at the end of the show. By the way, that troll we shot was in my DMs trying to argue. Oh, wait, no, I meant someone else. Is like, do you think I was born yesterday, you dumbass? Do you think I was born yesterday? Don't worry, I'll be reporting you. Anyway, let's get to the top of the list of gravitas here. Once again, biddies, raids, and subs will never be required. Always appreciated. So, Miracle Captors, thank you for the biddies. Cut Rate Drugs, thank you for the biddies. Miracle Captors for more biddies. Lady Mega Danger for the resub. Faceball Special for the resub. 3DS Princess, thank you for the raid. And the Prime sub. Palm Scourge, thank you for the resub and the gift sub. Crumbles, thank you for the biddies. Palm Scourge, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what's going on out there in a wide, wonderful world we call Twitch. I still gotta make the non-sub command, so I don't know. If you're not subbed the channel, just make up something nice. Let's see what's going on out there. I like to make sure that I spread the love around, but that I don't always hit the same. Why am I showing up on my own recommended channels? Well, of course I recommend my channel. It's me, for Christ's sake. I'm in my own fucking recommended channels right now. I take a picture of that. Apparently I'm so awesome that I need to watch my own fucking program. Cool. Yes. Hi, Queen Pib. Have you heard of the Twitch streamer Queen Pib? I know. I'm as shocked as the rest of you. Okay. We got some options here. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. I check one spot. I check two spots. I check three spots. Queen Hoomst? I know. All right. Checking, checking, checking. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Do any of you like Stardew by any chance? Do any of you like a Stardew at 2 of 5? Let's find a nice, calm, and refreshing place to land here. This person raided us a very long time ago, and I've not had an opportunity to hit them back. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit back Lucia Everblack. They are playing Stardew Valley. They are looking sensational right now. They're going to be fantastic, and we have no choice but to stand. All right, so once again, we're going to be live next Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing some more Silent Hill 2. Let's see if we can continue to undo James Sunderland's little oopsie-doopsie. His little oopsie-doopsie-doopsie. We'll definitely get going on that. All right. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call The Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah! Good night, everyone! I'm just glad that we were able to get one up on Resident Evil, because it was doing us dirty and nasty. I'm so glad we were able to get out on top of it in the end. Alright, I'm gonna take all this stuff off me and fall asleep.
Bye.